Sadu just subscribed. EERRMMEERRGGEERRDD.
Schmello, schmello, schmello. C7 sus. What happened? I don't know what happened. I'm just waiting on my Instagram, as always. Just waiting on the old Instagram to upload. How are you all this morning, afternoon, and evening? Oh, we're already on that screen.
So close.
I tried to switch to the starting soon screen.
As you were on.
Lord. Good Lord.
I don't even have my ears in.
No.
I don't even know if
So
I'm going to be able
loud.
to keep them in.
What do you mean?
My hair.
Your hair is so big.
My hair is so matted.
Your hair is so big right now.
I lost like 2 inches of my hair because it's so dirty and wavy from being in the rain.
It's true. But it looks nice. It doesn't look dirty on camera.
It feels so bad.
All adults.
IO Kane Pow Dud just subscribed. Trash's hair is full of secrets.
So full of secrets.
Guess
You
who's
have no
back in the
idea.
house? TTS. Hi, IO.
Such secrets.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you. And Seda. Thank you for the resub. Also, Seda, I really like the color of your name. Has it always been that minty, sea foamy green? I feel like that's a new color for you, but maybe it's not.
I don't think Twitch can
Joe
decide what to do with you.
313 shield. X100.
Welcome back, TTS. Welcome back. Wait, that's not how many subs we have. I already reset that today. What? I reset that earlier today.
I don't know, man.
We need to that. And we're in a hype train. Joe, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. The next biddy goal is here because we hit the biddy goal. We hit the Gaga Duke, whatever the fuck that means. I ordered the top hat. It'll be here in a couple days. I have to construct whatever I feel like is going to be a glam Babadook. Yeah, we're in level 2. I don't know what's happening already. But thank you, Io. Thank you, Seda, for the resubs. How are y'all doing?
N
Steph.
Yangle Steph just subscribed.
Thank you, Steph, for your resub. Thank you, thank you,
Did
thank
GTS
you.
really just say N Yangle?
It did. Hold on. Let's rehear it, shall we?
N Yangle Steph just subscribed.
I love that for you.
TTS.
Love that for you.
TTS.
Last weekend of the month, I'll be in town.
Such special.
And then are you moving or are you vacationing, Io? Because I know that you're moving. I saw.
And yet your sub goal is wrong.
I
Or
know.
Your sub counter is wrong.
I don't know why my sub counter's wrong. So I'm going to.
I will fix it.
Oh,
I'm
thank
already
you.
here.
50NN just subscribed.
They stole-
Joining the full
full moon
moon hype train EBXERINOMGEBXERINOMGEBXERINOMG.
I didn't miss this.
I missed that,
I did
actually.
not.
I did miss that. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the resub, Fion.
FIONN.
Thank you, thank you.
Zero. No, it was F0NN. That's what it said.
This is
Right,
why I
Seda?
tried.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
See,
I'm with
I
you.
think it's funny. I have to fly to New York to sign on the place, then fly to Detroit for a family reunion. Oh, Io, let us, if you have time, I'm not inviting myself to your potentially spare time, but if you have spare time while you're here, let us know when you're here. I did not invite myself. I saw you.
You don't pay attention to me any other time. You paid attention to
I
me
saw
mouthing
you.
something. Really?
I certainly want to hang out. Cool. Yeah, just let us know when you're going to be in town. Otherwise, said it. Yeah. It is funny, but if there's like a whole lot to say. See, I think the chaos is funny. I'm not going to lie.
I get very annoyed by the chaos. I'm not going to lie. What was your sub goal?
My sub goal was 20.
No, what did the I wasn't
There are
paying
4.
attention.
There
No,
are 4.
What does this say? What is your goal? What
Oh,
is
it
your...
just said sub goals today.
Oh.
I didn't have anything special.
Do you want something?
I don't know. Oh, the 29th and 30th? That is going to be the busiest weekend of our lives.
Why?
We have Motor City Nightmares and we have Emily Henry. Her show is on the 30th. But that's okay. We should maybe go to Motor City Nightmares on Friday instead of Saturday because it'll be less people. If Bruce Campbell will be there.
I mean, you know me. I will just not go, even though Twin Peaks. Like,
Bruce
you know
Campbell,
me.
though. Ow, I've never met him. Hi,
I
Blumenfeld.
don't have
Hi,
money,
Ari.
so this is an easy decision for me to make.
I know.
So do you want a sub goal of some sort or no? Because you know I'm just going to put disco.
More disco. I can learn more disco.
'Kay.
I feel like my shirt kind of, it reminds me of disco.
It's because it
It's
says
not.
super, but it's meant to look like Supreme, which makes you think of Supremes, which is disco adjacent. That's your 6 degrees of separation.
Ariella just subscribed.
Oh, and you pushed us into level 3, Blumenfeld. Thank you.
How many is that? Because
That's
is it
5.
Okay. Because I've been talking.
Right? Yes, that's 5 today.
Why? Oh, because I did it backwards. Like, why does that?
Yeah, I do it a lot.
There we go.
EVX show with all my old relatives.
There we go.
As of right now, it would probably just be me playing a keyboard because everybody else is unavailable that weekend. I know Johnny also wants to go to Motor City Nightmares. Would you look at that? The numbers.
Yeah, because Twitch doesn't know what to do with you. today.
Twitch, I don't know what's happening, but we're in the carousel, and that's fine. Except it's not June anymore. But you know what I am gonna do is while I'm in the
You're
carousel.
not in the carousel right now, but you were.
I was. I don't know, but if there's lots of people listening, it's Disability Pride Month, and if you would like more information, do DPM. Command DPM. I actually was looking for the best piece of information, the best websites earlier, and actually Wikipedia happened to be one of the best pages. So I just went with that. I went with that because all the other ones were like just too many clicks, too many things. So if you are listening and you hear one thing from today, support your disabled and chronically ill friends. Always. But definitely this month. Most definitely. Oh, I love that, Seda. The pink one didn't show up right in my chat. I don't know if it showed up right in anybody else's chat, but the pink one did not show up right.
I am going to go get our air filters off the porch.
Oh, yay. We got new air filter refills for our air filters because the smoke was a lot on them. Oh no, I don't know. It doesn't work on Windows. Lame. Because there is a pink heart now.
Oh,
please be careful. Please be careful. Please be careful. Thank you for your follow, Undenito. I hope I said your name right. Welcome in. Welcome. We're still in level 3 hype train. What's going on in the queue? Ooh, Marine put in Everything I Wanted. Seda put in Seymour. Seda also put in Bad Guy Mean Girls. 2 Billie Eilish songs. Link works on mobile. Awesome. I am glad because sometimes links don't work on mobile for no reason at all. Yeah, what are the odds? SL at everybody. Wait, does that work? It was bold. Thank you for starting out the stream so strong. 5 subs. Hell yeah. Also, y'all, I decided I'm going to... So everybody in my Patreon already knows who the guest co-host is going to be on Monday, and I don't think anybody else is going to guess. If we hit 10 subs total, if we get 5 more subs, I'm not telling. Don't tell. If we get 5 more subs, I'll tell y'all who the guest host is on Monday. It is not one of my parents. I don't know if y'all will guess. Oh, okay, bye. What just happened?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh. I know what's happening.
Are you recording or is it unplugged?
The power source is half unplugged. That happens a lot. Ugh. The power source is loose in the plug that's sitting there. Come on, camera. That happens for a second. So if we get 5 more subs, let's keep this hype train going. There's
Tommy
one.
Kabisky Music just subscribed.
There's one.
EBXERIN Melt Tommy 16 RUFEELINITEBXERIN Melt.
Maybe I do have to turn it back off.
Listen.
Bree, thank you. All right, y'all. Y'all did it. Tommy, thank you for the sub. Bree, thank you for 5 subs.
Phil Vello just subscribed.
And thank you so much. I have to, cookies and champagne.
Just subscribed.
I love that. Who else got a sub?
Condi just subscribed.
Condi.
Akame OK just subscribed.
Yeah, I might have to turn it back off.
You know, TTS can say some of
Joker
these.
just subscribed.
Joe, it got that. Thank you, Tommy, for the sub, the resub. How are you all? And Bree, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
TTS really got Akame OK right.
But
N Yangle.
N Yangle Steph. I can almost do the TikTok voice. I have accidentally done it a couple times. The one voice on TikTok, N Yangle Steph. Like, that's what it sounds like.
Sounds like a Valley girl.
Yeah, basically. I forget
I'm an adult. I don't go on TikTok. So.
Hi, Pitch. How are you doing? Mom is here.
Is it like TTS or something?
Yeah.
Or like what reads captions, I
Yep.
guess, is the equivalent.
There's a lot of those voices in there now. There only used to be like 5, and now there's like 20. Excel spreadsheets.
Okay, now that is the best username, I think.
I love your name.
I've come across.
Fabulous. I love your name, and welcome in. Mom, what state are you guys in right now? Also, we're in a level 4 hype train. Y'all are up against us and the homies in Poet. Good to know. New N Yangle. That's what it sounds like. Knee angle. Oh, it's always knee angle. Hi, April, coming at you from work. We'll be working and lurking. Thank you so much. Are you didn't you get a job at House of Dank?
I was gonna say.
Or was
yeah,
it
the
not?
one by us, I thought.
Is it House of Dank or is it one of the other ones nearby? There's so many of them that it's hard to know.
There are an infinite number of dispensaries.
Because I randomly opened Facebook to get rid of notifications and I saw your post. Did you see it?
I mean, I knew that. Yeah.
No, not about House of Dank. This was yesterday or the day before. She said,
About
Secret _guest just
thank you so much for the gifted sub to Secret Guest. Thank you.
About Canada.
Yeah. April said, Mental note, if you're going to try to cross the border into Canada or get on an airplane, take a shower if you work at a dispensary.
Made me laugh. I'm like, oh yeah, things you don't think about.
Yes, Tommy is a happy noodle. It's okay, Mom. I know RVs are quite bumpy. Did you say where? I don't think so. Mom, what state are you guys currently in? What state are you driving through? My parents are on their way back from vacay. They'll be home tomorrow, I guess.
Did you tell them who the guest is?
I didn't, y'all. Yes, Marie. Our friend April did. She works at House of Dank, which is like a mile from here, which is a dispensary. And she crossed the border on a day, I'm guessing, where she worked. She tried to cross the Canada border and they tagged her.
Like the drug dog.
Tag. Yeah. All right. Does anybody want to take any guesses? It's not one of my parents. And it's not Jen. Jen works.
I will not be here.
I'll give a moment in case anybody wants to give any guesses. Also, Bree, because 5 gifted subs is worth a lot. So if you would like a 2-card reading today, a full moon reading, let me know.
If you know, you cannot guess. So Patreon people cannot guess.
Yeah. Oh, sure, Blumenfaust. We got some guesses. Oh, yeah, Marie. I can't guess because I know exactly. Oh, that's a good guess, Mom. That's a good guess, too. Sashi Boom is a good guess, too. These are all good guesses. State of confusion, am I right? That's other bandmate? Someone from Twitch? Yes and yes. Phil's base. David, I'm guessing you heard us talking about that. But maybe you didn't. It's Sean. It's my cat. It's Kevin. It's definitely Kevin. I'm loving the guesses, though. All right. I think I've spared y'all enough. Is it me?
Jove comes with food from the taqueria up the street.
Although Jove,
I'd be so offended and sad because I won't be here.
And thank you all for a
so
successful
sad.
level 3 hype train. Level 3. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you. It's Johnny and Darren are the only ones we haven't guessed. No, somebody did guess Johnny. So it is a bandmate and it is somebody on Twitch, which really doesn't narrow it down. Other than the fact that it can't be Jen. She's at work on Mondays.
And Jen was just here, too.
I would also love to see Jove as a guest. It better not be Darren. It is
Yeah?
Johnny! Johnny's going to come and co-host the stream on Monday. And Bree was right. Bree, you got it. Somebody else said Johnny as well. Seda was going to say Johnny. And it's because in my Patreon, we do once a month, we do a separate... What? Okay, that was funny.
Yeah, it was just perfect.
It
timing.
looked like a command for Johnny actually happened because y'all said that.
We used to have commands for all of them, but then it's just easier to do a shout out because that just makes more sense.
Yeah. So Johnny will be here to co-host and maybe even sing with me. We have not done any planning. We just got to it this morning.
I was going to say, his guitar's plug and play. We left everything set up. I mean...
Yeah. Even with the Helix, he could manage that.
Yeah. He's going to be like, what the fuck kind of space do you guys
I would
have?
put him maybe over
donated
here.
$29.69.
Oh
Let's
my
give
goodness.
Paula Abdul a second chance. You disliked Opposites Attract. Maybe Straight Up is a better song for you.
Oh. I only know doesn't that one go do 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 do? Isn't that little line in there? I only know that song a teeny tiny bit. Blumenfaust. I got you. I'm ready for it. And I actually like that song.
I love that song.
So I am here for it. Let's go.
Let me tell you.
She is the bomb. How good looking that man is. I didn't realize until I saw him in the big cam in his stream. Watch out, Trish. We always joke.
Phil's the sexy one.
Phil has the best ass in
Phil is
EVX.
the sexy one.
And Johnny
His wife doesn't let me forget it. That I think that.
And Johnny is the prettiest.
Johnny is pretty.
Johnny is the prettiest.
Johnny has the best long hair.
Johnny has the most. No, Darren probably has the most hair.
No, I like the best,
The
like
band,
how
but-
it flows and
Yeah.
like how it just does things.
Johnny do be pretty.
You do be pretty.
So what had happened was once a month I do a live stream just for Patreon members, patrons. That was yesterday. And so actually I'll probably end up doing one. Like I kind of screwed myself because Phil didn't actually have a tea party. We call them YouTube tea parties because we spill the tea. And so we actually voted who I should ask first. And Johnny was the front runner. And if Johnny said no, I was going to ask Phil. But I told Johnny about what happened yesterday and how they all wanted to see him be the co-host. And I explained, and I'm like, this is so random, dude, and no obligations if you got to work, whatever you got to do, bro. Like, don't worry about it. If you can't make it work, it's fine. Right. I know, Io. I know. And so, because we need to be able to spill the tea. It's a tea party. It's a tea party. I always have some type of drink, whether it's coffee, tea, LaCroix, all the things. No, Johnny was not in the carpool. Johnny and Darren went together, actually.
Yeah, we couldn't have fit another person in our car if we tried.
No.
I was driving, Erin was in the passenger seat, and then Phil and Jen in the back.
And all of our stuff filled that
All of our
trunk.
shit filled that trunk.
Not
very safely either.
No, it wasn't safe. It wasn't packed terribly well. Also, I don't know if Bree answered. Bree, if you would like a 2-card full moon tarot reading, let me know. Let me know.
I can't look on my songbook, can I? Like for charts in a browser.
You can. I've never done it. There is a way. Teabag emote when? I have some better TTV when. Let's do it. Got you, Bree. And Bree, if there's anything specific you want to concentrate. So full moons, just so everybody knows, full moons are not like new moons. They're the opposite. So if you picture the moon as a cup of water or just an empty cup, I guess the liquid inside of the moon cup, if you will, doesn't matter. Why you gotta laugh at me?
Because we had that conversation yesterday, and I question if either of us were high when we had it. We weren't, but just we expounded on that a lot yesterday, and I just remembered that.
So moon cup, right? The moon is a cup. The moon is a cup. A new moon is an empty cup. You are putting your intentions into it to fill it up all month. Now, full moon, it's a full cup. That's why the energy leading up toward a full moon is so incredibly heavy. And that's why it has this terrible connotation with craziness and making people crazy. It's because no matter what emotion it is, no matter what the energy is in your life, it's full. You're overwhelmed. And so that is why it's the moon cup. The moon can fit into a cup. Got it. Yes. So the new moon is a empty cup. The full moon is a full cup. And so, Bree, and it's okay if the answer is let's just do it like baseline. What should I release from my life? That's fine. But if there's something you want to concentrate on releasing for this lunar cycle, let me know. And you can think on it because we're not going to do the reading for a minute yet.
I'm saving 2 of these charts. One says acoustic and one is just not.
I am going to throw my tarot reading thingy up on my screen. I don't think I deleted it. I think I left it. I wish you could like search through your stuff in OBS. What would y'all do with $100 million? Oh my God, so many things. I'd pay off all my debt.
Pay off all my debt.
I'd buy a small house.
No, I'd pay the taxes on it first, and then I would pay off all my debt.
Pay off all my debt and buy a small house. Because you don't want to buy a big house. If you only get $100 million once, right? So like you don't want to buy a big house that's going to require tons and tons of bills. I would just buy a normal house. But I'd pay off all my debt first. I would get a boob surgery. I would have an excision and a hysterectomy. And pay for Trisha's injections and PT. These are all things people take for granted.
And I would do the same thing, but just like reverse that. Like I would pay for her medical stuff and like buy stuff.
Right, Io. Okay, but a normal house costs $100 million.
Right.
That's fair. I would take care of all of our any remaining tooth stuff for you. I don't think there is any remaining tooth stuff.
No, if there, I mean, I would love to just like if somebody could just punch me square in the mouth and get these straightened out. That'd be great because I'm never going through braces again.
Your little two fronters.
Yeah.
Toofs. I was gonna try to show you.
Also, let the record show nobody gets any teabag anything until I give Fion a bunch of sticker designs of teabags. Nobody else. Elsie Binks don't get no teabags. Erin don't get no teabags. Let the record show. Just saying. Because I'm like catching up on the chat as I'm.
Yeah.
Now that I found the chord chart.
You know, I may have deleted my little tarot sign because I found Ko-fi, but not tarot. But that's okay because you know what? I bet you money that it's still on my desktop.
Bree, here's the thing. I had metal braces when I was a kid. Got hurt in gym class. They went through my bottom lip. Got them taken off. Had Invisalign when I was in middle school. And when they put when they glued the little mount guys on the back of my molars, they glued them on wrong. And the Invisalign didn't lock properly. And they cut into the top side of my gum on one side. No, it was on this side. They cut into the top part of my gum. And then the bracket that was not seated properly on the right side was cutting into my this part of my inner jaw, inner cheek area. And nobody believed me that was happening until they took them off one day because they were not fitting properly. And my parents were finally like, okay, like something's clearly wrong. Like I'm not making this up. And yeah, that's when they realized like all the scar tissue and all the damage that was being done back here. And so in order for it to heal, I couldn't wear them anymore. And I'm like, I'm not doing this ever again. My parents couldn't blame me for that either.
No, I don't.
Because that was two really horrible experiences. So yeah. Never getting braces again.
Where does this go up to?
Not fun. My bottom lip, the inside of my bottom lip is almost entirely scar tissue from the metal ones. Not fun. So I always just used to joke, I just need to get into a fight, or like when I did backyard wrestling at one point in my life, broke my nose. It's like, couldn't it just been a little bit lower? Knock all the teeth into place.
Yeah.
That's not how it works, but like, fuck. Just one shot.
There is a way to open this.
But I would definitely pay for that if I had $100 million after taxes are paid and stuff like that. For first, Boom and Faust. For first, I would import Elsie Binks for a private concert and for a vacation in Germany.
Yes.
And it would not need $100 million to do that.
That's true.
That is true. That'd be nice.
That's true. I would love that. I'm trying to find how Trish can open this app. I saw it once.
I did already found the thing. So
auto sync. There is a way. That's the thing.
I guess the question was, is it a website or is it solely an
app? There used to be a way to show it was like open in a thing. You know what I mean? Like, but I actually don't know where it went. So that might take a little bit of digging for me.
Oh, damn.
Like a decade. A month after getting them off, I lost my retainer. Oh, no. By the time I found out I couldn't get new retainers, my teeth already shifted. Jeez, Io, that's terrible.
When did you get your semi-permanent retainer? Rectangular is what I almost said.
So I have a permanent, semi-permanent retainer. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You can kind of see it.
Uh-huh. It's just those front 5 teeth. 5? Yeah, 5-ish. Maybe 6. And I got immediately upon getting my braces out. I never had a removable bottom retainer. Yeah, and they've always told me, listen, don't get rid of it. Don't get rid of it if it's helping. But I still have my top retainer. It was Tiger Stripe because I've always been the same person. But I got my braces off 20 years ago.
I ask a couple times a year if we really need to keep it.
It's somewhere. I broke it. And then I had to have them file it.
Medicine cabinet.
So I busted. You know how like the top retainers have those tiny baby sharp corners that as it goes back into your mouth, they get sharper? Well, I busted one of them off and they filed it down, but it never fit the same. And it was really hard to keep in my mouth.
So why do we have it?
I don't know. I just felt like it was expensive.
Fit in your mouth anymore.
I felt like it was too expensive to get rid of.
Because you had braces a very, very long time ago, and
I got my braces off 20 years ago.
Yeah, so it probably is not going to fit in your mouth anymore. Man.
This year, I got my braces off 20 years ago.
There's an ad in like 5 seconds, so watch your volume. Could be a banner ad, and you get to still hear me probably questioning why we still have a 20-year-old retainer in our bathroom. Or you could get blasted with like sandwich ads or something. So I guess that's a win-win or a lose-lose, depending on how you look at it. Either way, watch out.
Yeah. Yeah, my teeth are fine. They did shift. They're not the way they were 20 years ago, but it hasn't been anything significant. I had my wisdom teeth out in the back, and I think all 4 at once when I was like 20. So a handful of years after I got my braces off. And so I think that kind of spaced everything out. Nothing bad happened. But when I had this tooth emergency last year, he did say, my dentist was like, listen, it's not your back tooth. If you don't get an implant, your teeth will probably move. Teeth are less likely to move if it's your back tooth for some reason. But because it wasn't my back tooth, it was the second from the back tooth, he was like, you should get an implant because those teeth, these ones won't move. You have a semi-permanent retainer. But these ones over here are going to start shifting. And it's like 3 or 4 teeth. So my parents are helping me pay off my implant. It's like $4,000 total or something stupid. The BA experience and actually had it undone. I thought I wanted it. Not sure if it was a size thing, like too big, but I went back and I'm way happier now. Interesting. That's really interesting. So yeah, teeth are strange. But I only had braces for 2 years. I didn't have terrible teeth. I had my 2 front teeth were totally split apart like this.
She had that Madonna gap.
And I had a whole gum in between. That was terrible. But my teeth weren't Madonna straight. They were like this. It wasn't particularly cute. I hated my gap. So everything else was fine.
It wasn't a gap proper.
Yeah, it wasn't a cute gap. It was
a triangular gap.
It was a weird gap. Let me see if I can pull it up. I got logged out of Facebook. I think I ran C Cleaner. Can we not do that right now?
You ran C Cleaner. That was your mistake.
I would just like to see my old albums, okay? There it is. I got it.
I saw a meme the other day that was like, Gen Z would be mortified if they knew that back in the day we used to take 90 pictures on a flip phone and then upload them to Facebook and MySpace completely unedited at the end of every night.
Completely unedited. The worst
I never
photos.
did that, but you did, which is why
I did.
I say it.
It wasn't us going out though. It was us having house parties.
It was just
with like my flute section. Okay, I was so
also
cool.
No evidence for nothing in college or in high school. No
Hello,
evidence.
FC. How are you doing? Where would my childhood photos be? Here. So I'm looking for ones that would show my teethers because a lot of these won't. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. Those are baby teeth though. Where are my adult teeth?
You look so high in that picture.
Hold on.
I don't know what is going on in this picture. But you look like you were sitting in a room while the walls were being painted or something. Just.
That was 1994.
With that bowl cut bangs.
I haven't had bangs since like then.
Right, Io? Like,
yeah.
I feel high looking at that picture.
Hold on. Let me pull this out so you can see. Why is this not pulling out?
Is that your Shirley Temple outfit?
I don't know what this is.
Is that like a velour with...
Yeah, my eyebrows have always looked like this. I ruined them. Basically in the early 2000s. Would you just look at that?
I wish that would be in style again so I feel less alone.
Hello, Panda. Also, y'all, I will be on the Rusty Pandas channel on Wednesday night, 8 to 10 Eastern for Wiki Wednesday, speaking of Wikipedia. So you're not going to want to miss following her on Twitch. I've already tagged her in Discord, tagged her on Twitter as well. So yeah, that was one of them. What else is here? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, would you look
the
at
fashion? What was she wearing?
Fashion.
Was she getting ready to go on the boat?
Stranger Things called.
She was getting ready to go on that boat or fresh off the boat. She got her little net. She caught some starfish.
I did. I caught some things.
In that hot dog
there's a
flavored
lobster
water.
down there. Look, there's a lobster.
She's got those blue tights. She is feeling the Lake Erie Marine Time fantasy.
Okay, but this one's real cute. No teeth.
No teeth.
No teeth.
None at all.
Olin Mills went hard. Okay, it's true. Is this one also? No.
Most of them probably
They
are.
probably all
from
are.
That era.
She had no teeth.
She was feeling the blue fantasy on this day.
Oh, here are my adult teeth now. They grew in exactly the same way.
But see, that looks like a normal gap to me.
Look at how old I looked. I was in 3rd grade at that point.
Still got them. Put a bowl on your head, cut the bangs.
And like, look at how what I thought I was Winifred Sanderson in this bitch. What was I doing? Why did I smile like that?
How are you smiling?
I didn't even like Winnie the Pooh. Can I just say?
There's a whole lot just
I did like
Christina
that outfit.
Robinson going on
Arcana
here.
Powder cheered. X500. Olin Mills went horde.
Hod. And Io, if you would like a 1-card reading, please let me know. Please let me know.
Here you just look smug and high. Like you got into that honey pot in the 100-acre woods. It was that good. That's what that is. Again with the blue. Just blue dabba D.
Look at how big. I hit puberty in like 3rd or 4th grade. Look at that cut. Look, I have the same haircut now. Almost.
No,
I was
you
growing those bangs out. I look really high.
There's
Yeah.
a pattern here with
I looked high all the time. Also, this is what my brows look like again now. We've come full circle.
They do not. Those are rectangles.
That's what they look like. Y'all, I got called unibrow.
I'm saying your brows don't look like that now. They're actually shaped. Those are rectangles.
This outfit was real cute, though.
That was some Old Navy realness if I've ever seen it, because I probably own the same shirt.
Yes. Can I talk about how much I love this sweater? And also that outfit. I was really into Lisa Frank, you can tell.
She's rocking the dad shoes.
Oh, yes, the dad shoes.
They are alive and well with those light flare floods that were so popular in the mid-90s. She's back in the 100-acre woods. Is it 100 acre or 1,000 acres?
I did
This
big
is like
called
the
Bumblebee.
10-acre woods, I feel like, for this area here.
Yeah.
Again with another stuffed animal.
I loved this, okay?
I'm just enjoying commenting on this like I'm Willem. This is enjoyable for me.
Yes, you look the way I feel, yeah. I liked my hair like that. That is my natural hair color. That is pretty much what my hair color still looks like. The lighting in here and my contrast makes it look darker, but it's about the same color, to be honest. Bitch. I currently have an angry unibrow. I do. I have an angry unibrow. I do. That's the last thing in that album.
Erin and I have
this
talked
is the whole
about
album, though.
before how when we were kids, if we went to school together, I would have never approached her because I would have been afraid to.
Oh, I can't zoom in
Your
any
hair is
further.
very red there. What's
Yeah.
going on?
I was kind of a blonde ginger when I was young.
like that's
and look at the one
very
in the corner.
red.
Look at how blonde and ginger I was.
That one in the corner is like, you made me wear this dress. Wait till you see what wall I drew on in permanent marker. Wait till you see the repercussions of putting me in this dress. That's what that look was.
Yeah, you can totally. These are baby teeth, though. I wanted to go find the ones that had like adult teeth in them because I've always had them. But like all of my life, I've been out here doing the mostest for that was my cat Chloe growing up. Gingerbread. Yes, just happy. I went horde.
Are those creepy dolls still in there?
Yep. See, that's the stove I was talking about.
Look at that.
That was my Wednesday Addams. I was doing Wednesday Addams before it was cool, okay? I was doing it in 1997. I've always been creepy.
That was, see, my version of that was Selena Kyle's Catwoman.
Yeah.
In around the same year.
Cruella. I've been into horror and creepy shit my whole life. My whole life. It's all good, Joe Sweffy. Thank you for popping in. I meant to do music, and I don't know how we got here. Talking about teeth.
Talking about teeth.
Oh, well. It's fine. Hi Heather, how are you doing? I think I still have that. I had that costume up until a little bit ago because what was funny was as I got older, it just got sexier and it wasn't damaged. So I could just belt it and it was real cute.
I mean,
blue?
there are plenty of kids stuff that we still own, or like stuff that we bought when we were kids because we fitted it. It just like looks good now.
This is the last one. You know what, Beta? I guess so. I don't make the rules. I don't know, but apparently. Did you make this coat? Blue and Faust. I think my mom certainly looks younger now than she did then.
Uh-huh. Your dad looks like he belongs in like Goodfellas.
And Dad's, just a slip
That
trip.
classic 90s trapezoidal mustache.
And I was 14. I
You're,
had
like,
just gotten my
glowing.
braces off. I had just gotten my braces off. Well, because now I'm wearing makeup, but not the correct color.
That flash, though.
Hi, Sugar Skulls. How you doing?
Right, Io? That home improvement trapezoidal stash. That stash.
The best part is that Dad's listening to this,
I
but he
know.
cannot respond because he's driving an RV currently.
Why you think I'm saying it?
Same day. Believe it or not, that was the same day. That, Erin.
Wait, is that the same shirt that you're wearing? No.
No, I was wearing a dress in the
Okay.
first one.
I'm like, that camera flash did you real dirty then.
That was my first guitar. That was my Warlock. And there's Dad. Their living room looks exactly the same.
Yep, there's the Jenga table behind them.
That's where we were sitting playing Jenga. That's a new table, but it's the same place. Blonde. But what's funny is I was blonde until 2020.
When I met Erin, she had that Selena Kyle Batman Returns.
I was blonde up until
hair.
2020.
She had that Michelle Pfeiffer hair.
Oh, see, we've been a Jenga family for many, many years. See this? We've been a Jenga. This is somebody else's house. This is Aunt Kathleen's house. But we've been a Jenga family for many years. There's more Jenga. More Jenga. We've been Jenga-ing for many years. And then it restarts the baby pictures. Look at the smirk on my face.
Can we talk about
Trouble.
the weird dress situation that's like triple the size of you
Trouble.
on the other picture?
Yes, Bane. Uncle Kurt from the 90s. It's the most 90s thing, yes.
You're like You're like in a flotation device.
I just peeped some blasphemy. Canadian Dry. Where's the Verners? Oh, was there Canada Dry? Oh, there was. Look at that.
See, I'm that weird person that does not like burners.
Look at that. There was Canada Dry back there. What were they drinking? Hold on. What were they drinking back
in fairness, putting bourbon or whiskey in Verners is very overly sweet.
I don't think there was any actual alcohol sitting here other
It's a bottle
than
of
this and this.
A bottle of Ouzo.
Ouzo.
That's what it looks like.
I have Mom still has those dresses. So yeah, we've been out here playing Jenga like this for decades, okay? Okay, now we're back at the beginning. Anyway, I didn't mean to go on a 40-minute tangent.
Right, Bane, if you're mixing in the 80s and 90s or even now, like you're using Canada Dry. Like that's just the good mixer.
Yeah, Mom is probably happy that I'm going through it.
And she still has the dresses apparently, so if those never make it here, that would be fantastic.
Eli, I tried. Would you mind putting Breeze reading
in the queue?
in the queue? And then, Io, I don't know if you said if you wanted a reading or not. I'm not sure.
When we were going through stuff for the estate sales, my mom
Burners are
found a
bust.
bunch of like our stuff from when we were kids. I'm like, Mom, so help me if this ever ends up in my house with any of these creepy dolls that she's trying to pawn off, with any of the other things.
Oh, I didn't say, but yeah. Okay, yeah. So would you put a reading in for Io as well? It's one card.
Is Breeze one card or two?
Breeze is going to be 2. It's a sacrilege. All right, let me, I'm going to hydrate real quick. It feels like it's dark outside today because it's so dark in here. Evil Canadian.
It is
Welcome.
getting DACA.
Welcome in, Evil Canadian. We were just talking about Canada Dry. That's funny. everything I wanted.
I'm just gonna put these and then you can put them where you want.
And when I wake up, I see
Okay.
you and me. I like this station. It's hanging over us. It's the smoke. Yeah. Well, the air quality isn't the worst today, but it's also not the best.
It was a lot worse last week, that's for sure.
It was so much worse.
Surprised I can like wildfires making it hard for you to breathe. Burners. You know, if that is not the Michigan centric
The most Michigan thing.
you either put methylate on it or you drink some burners. Gap in your teeth, burners. It took you a second.
That's funny. What is that?
Is that a different tone than you would normally use? Okay.
I forgot that I had edited some levels when Jen was here, so I was like, wait, I kind of like this tone, but this is my normal tone. I had a dream that I had everything I wanted. Not what you think. And if I'm being honest, it might have been a nightmare to anyone who might. Thought I could fly, so I stepped off of the golden. Nobody cried, nobody even noticed. I saw them standing right there, and I thought they might care. I had a dream, I had everything I wanted, but when I wake up, I see you and I say, as long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. Don't wanna lie here, but you can learn to. If I could change the way that you see yourself, you wouldn't wonder why you're here. They don't deserve you. I had a dream, but my head was underwater. They called me weak, like I'm not just somebody's daughter. Should have been a nightmare, but it felt like they were right there. And it feels like yesterday was a year ago. 'Cause I don't wanna let anybody know, 'cause everybody wants something from me now, and I don't wanna let them down. great warm-up tune. Thank you, Marie. I love that song as a warm-up tune. We haven't done it in a long time. I love that song, though. Jen, thank you for the claps. Thank you, thank you. Jen, how was work today? How is it going? And I realized, Beta, I didn't even say hi to you, Beta, if you're still listening. You were like, hello, ma'am. And then I answered you but didn't say hi. Beta, how are you doing today? If you're still listening. Not too bad. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Thank you for the claps. Hi, Jen. Thanks, Robbie. Nikki is watching Friday's VOD. Yes. Friday. Also, Jen, and on the YouTube version of the VOD, which is probably what she's watching because it's not on Twitch. We had some DMCA problems with Run, of all things. Welcome in, Gunzide. I hope I'm saying your name right. I was watching back our VOD on YouTube because I was like, man, I hope I didn't say anything rude while the stream was down. I'm like, I don't really think I did. I don't think I said anything. We were just sitting here twiddling our thumbs. That's all we were doing. So anybody who watches the Friday VOD actually gets to see what happens during the downtime when a stream goes not like this. It still records here. The VOD on YouTube is a direct recording of the stream. So if you watch the version on YouTube, you'll just see us go, oh, nope, they're not there. Tasks are fine. We're just sitting here. It's silly. It's so silly. Whew. So I want to do a couple songs, obviously, and then I want to do tarot readings. Since we have 2 in the queue, I will probably do both of them back to back as long as Bree and Dio are here. Right, Jen? I don't even know. When I asked him, I was like, listen, this is awkward, and I am obligated to ask you, but you're not obligated to say yes. And he was like, LOL, hell yeah, I'm down. And I'm like, yes. And I said, it's going to be so awkward. Why can't we communicate? And he's like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Well, in the case that he was busy, I was nervous to ask, though. I was legitimately nervous to ask Johnny to co-host. I was like, what if he says no? But not because he's busy. What if he just doesn't want to?
I'd laugh my ass off if he did. It sounds bad for me to be like, I wish he would have, but I would have laughed. So
I was nervous to ask him because we're really bad at communicating. But
in spite of being the same person.
Despite being the same person, me and Johnny just don't communicate well in person. We can communicate fine via text, whatever. And via chat. I can talk to him in his chat. He can talk here. We have no issues when there's technology or people in between us. But when it's just me and Johnny, we're like, how's the weather? How was your drive? What are you doing? It's so weird. I don't know why, though. So
I think it's just because you're too much alike.
I know, we're so alike in so many ways.
People like Phil and I can communicate very well because we are the same person. We understand.
It took Phil and I a long time to get to be good, getting to be good at communicate.
And I think that for you guys, it's just even more difficult because you're so much alike that you just kind of don't know.
I deserve that, D. 100%. It's not even that I'm trying to talk to him differently. I'm just trying to be myself. It's just he makes me nervous for some reason.
He's always been quiet, though. That's a big part of it.
It's because of his hair. Exactly. That's exactly it. It's because of his hair. It's so stupid. It's really stupid. Yeah, he is hard to read also. Yeah, it's true. His poker face is incredibly good. No clue what he's thinking at any given time. Maybe that's what it is because as somebody who tries to read people, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's hitting the nail right on the head. Got meat pile dinner. That sounds yummy. Yummy. I can read Jen's poker face, but only because I already know what she's thinking. Sometimes I can read your poker face, but you don't. Your eyebrows don't have a poker face.
It's my eyebrows. I don't have a poker face. My eyebrows say exactly what I'm thinking at all times.
That sounds really yummy. Now I want Japanese barbecue. Thanks. That sounds really yummy.
Listen,
I'm glad y'all got to have a good.
Love to have some sort of
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Let's see. We're gonna do Seymour for Seda. Seymour for Seda. Do I have enough time? No, I don't have enough time. It's 4 minutes and 30 seconds long.
Wow.
Damn it. That's true, Dee. It's true. No, Jen, your face doesn't think it. No, your face doesn't show at all what you're thinking. And it's so funny because you think that you're emoting physically and you're literally, your face doesn't move. And it's so funny to watch because you were trying to be so polite while I was using Tony on stream on Friday.
Oh God, you had to use the automaton.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Jen.
Multiple times. And I was watching it back. I was watching the VOD back. And I was like, oh, Jen, you were being so polite. And Jen watched it back and was like, wow, I did really good. And hi, Grandma. Grandma's also in the RV, safely trotting along across the U.S. with Mom and Dad, as long as you're not wearing someone else's face. Yeah.
Facts.
Facts are facts. Have a good work, Caldy. Teach your eyebrows to lie. Yeah, even though Trish doesn't have eyebrows, her nubs
My nubs
are very
expressive.
expressive.
It's because I spent so many years practicing trying to smell what the Rock is cooking, and you laugh,
Yes,
and I
Arma.
say that, but I'm dead ass serious. Like any kid that grew up watching wrestling during the WWF Attitude Era, you gotta yell if you smell what the Rock is cooking, and then you gotta raise your eyebrow, and then like it's just what you did, and so now this eyebrow muscle is just, she got a mind of her own. She got a nope. So close. Okay, but like your eyebrows are already permanently like that, so like.
No, they're not. I just have a good arch. I prefer bony, Jen.
Yeah, you definitely have to, every time I'm like, Erin, can you give me eyebrows? She's like, if you put your brow bone down.
So she'll be literally, I'll be able to see that she's do my eyebrows, and this is what her brow bone's doing. I'm like, put your eyebrow down.
And I just have to go, I do this and just try to like reset it so that way they like settle.
When I do her lip liner, she goes,
And she's like,
I'm like, stop it.
I'm like, well, then stop pushing my lip up.
I think Jen heard it last time. I think Jen was here when I was doing your
We were
lips
in the
or something.
hotel.
Oh, we were in the hotel. And literally, I'm like, okay. And then she goes,
okay.
as I'm doing it.
But it directly corresponds with the lip pencil pushing up my lip.
I'm not pushing it up.
You're touching it, and it's like, don't touch me. And so it starts to twitch, and it goes up because it's the only direction it can go. I don't make the rules, okay? I don't.
It's funny.
I don't make the
I'm
rules.
going to move this so it's not on top the...
So just got pencil lead.
So there's actually going to be ads in about a minute, and then I will do... I will do Seymour, a couple more. Happy
The
Paradox.
Happy Paradox just subscribed.
Thank you for your
Ebser in
sub.
love.
Ebser in love.
Thank you so much for your sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all, I do have to say, I don't very commonly talk about my numbers on stream, but I forgot to tell you this. My all-time highest native subs was last month.
Wow.
Do you know how many subs that is?
No. 400 some? 300 some?
No, that's not native.
Oh.
That's with gifts.
Oh, gotcha. Then no, I don't.
So native subs are
Is it
just
90 something?
people. Yes.
I thought that said free titty, and I'm like,
I thought it said free
what?
titty too. I thought it said free titties.
I'm like, where?
Kevin Costner. Yes. So native subs means people who sub, not gifts. My total usually is between 300 and 400. I will say that. It's no secret. You can go on twitchtracker.com and see most people's sub counts. But my native sub count, which just means people who sub, was 90 last month. That's an all-time high.
Nice.
It usually sits between 75 and 85. But 90
That deserves
is
some
an all-time
clapping.
high.
That deserves some clap.
Yes, thank you. I didn't do anything.
You are yourself.
Yeah, and I mean, to put it in perspective, a channel like the LC Binks channel has about 20 native subs, give or take.
Half of them are the band.
No, 4 of them, because Phil probably doesn't have a
That's
sub.
fair.
Kevin probably doesn't have a sub. Darren probably doesn't have a sub. But I know
That's
me and
fair.
Johnny and Jen do. So at least
Mine's
3
on
of us.
auto.
Yeah, mine's on auto too. So 90. I was so excited because on the first of every month, I go in and look at my numbers and I keep track of certain things. I keep track of my averages and my native subs and how much I made on Twitch revenue, how much I made on Streamlabs revenue. I think that's it. There's like one other thing, but I'm like forgetting what it is. That way I can track how much I make in a year. Hi, Sniper. How you doing? Hello, hello. Also, I don't know if you can hear me, there are ads, but if you can't hear me, there's ads. I just want to use my new command, okay?
I'm gonna have to shorten that because it's another paragraph.
I know. I'm so sorry. I don't know
We
how
were
to make it
talking
smaller.
about that yesterday, or this morning rather, about Erin missing stuff in the chat and things like that. And part of it is because like the timers and the commands are so long. I'm like, yes, that is why I shorten them every time I get a chance. But it is hard to shorten some stuff. Some commands I just deleted altogether because I'm like, these don't get used, and it's a paragraph. So bye.
The ads thing will get used when you're not here.
Yeah.
So
like
because
4
when I
times a
mess up
year.
and don't see it, I think that will happen.
EBX_Jen just subscribed.
Thank you for your resub. Thank you so much, Jen. Thank you for your resub. I got a Prime one. I see you. I see you. For the new place, so I just bought a poster.
Nice.
Oh, really? Not me checking my email. Would you look at that? Thank you. As if I don't believe you. I guess I wanted to see it with my own eyes. Thank you. That was so kind of you. Nice. Apparently I had a gift sub last month. That's funny. That's funny. The ads are over. Let's do Seymour. We're going to do Seymour for Seda. Oh, thanks. Oh, my tarot readings thing is almost exactly sitting on top of that. Tarot readings. Elsie Bing's original song. Fact-checking chat. Diligence and perfect grades and calling home to wave the hate. I keep seeing my life fly right by. Waiting in the coffee line just to get my fix on time. Crying in my head, I don't know why. I'm loving you with every breath I have in me. Please say out loud, it's not enough. I can be free. My spitting image in every daughter. Addict emotion, no slaughter. Can't seem to find my method behind the mask. Temporary role model trying, inside, outside, drowning and flying. Someone feed me my last word, 'cause I need your strength to stop this hurt. I do love this song. Living by the moral flashing in the movie theater, and I write to figure why. Touching, keeping, and repeating. Time is fleeting and revealing. Don't know how to muster a reply. I'm loving you with secrets kept deep inside me. Just say out loud, you giving up. Send my heart frame, my spinning image in every daughter. Addict emotion, no slaughter. Can't see stop this hurt. My spitting image in every daughter, addict, emotional solder. Can't seem to find my method behind the man. My spitting image in every daughter, addict, emotional slaughter. Can't seem to find my method behind the man. Temporary role model trying, inside, outside, drowning and flying. Someone feed me my last word, 'cause I need your strength to stop this hurt. To stop this. To stop this hurt. Thank you for the claps, pitch. Thank you. And welcome, Indiana. Welcome. Thank you for that request, Seda. Woo! Thank you. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, we're gonna do Destiny. Oh, I love our mutt that you put in Moo. We haven't done Moo in a minute. I'm gonna. I accidentally just moved stuff around I didn't mean to. I'm going to put. I'm gonna do Destiny, then Moo, then I want to do these readings. That is my plan. One of your favorite BX songs? Honestly, it's one of mine too. I love it. Oh, did I miss Ken? Hello, Ken. It's very possible. As I was watching, I never watch my own VODs unless there's like a specific timestamp that I needed to go back in and look. Waited for the new month to request it. Listen, I love a good moo. This song is really quiet. But now it's too loud. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was watching. I watched the entirety of Friday's VOD on Twitch because I needed to clip stuff. And normally it's just a timestamp. We put something somewhere, or I clipped the thing and I need to go back and like tighten it up so that way it's exactly what I wanted to clip. But I actually watched the whole VOD, and watching myself miss things in chat is like so terrible. It's like gives me so much anxiety. And so like, I hope y'all know I don't ever ignore anybody except trolls. I do ignore trolls, but I don't ever ignore anybody on purpose. I was like, oh my gosh.
I'm rambling.
That's true. Unless Trish is rambling and then I'm trying to find a beat or something. But yeah, I was just like, oh, like secondhand embarrassment for myself for missing so much stuff. I was just like, I miss too much. Not on purpose. I don't miss people. Like I don't ignore people on purpose. Highlighted words or phrases really helps. That's true. Like, but then every time somebody says hi or hey or hello or
To others.
yeah, that would be too much, I think.
Right.
It does say when EBX Erin is like added at EBX Erin, it does highlight it. But no, it does that, which is fine. One message hidden within a song a day or two. Yes, Tommy. Pitch. Aw, thanks, Bree.
That's why I yell in purple. But then if everybody yells in purple, now everybody's yelling in purple, and we're back to square one.
Yeah.
It's like if you turn on a bunch of post notifications for a bunch of people, they all get lost because now everybody has a post notification.
Yep. I only have like 2 people on post notifications on Twitter.
It's Pink and Gaga, isn't it?
Actually, no, I don't have them. That's Instagram.
Ah.
I have 2 people.
We have this
No,
conversation.
I'm sorry. 4 people. I have 4 people on Twitter notifications. Yeah, alarm fatigue is real.
Who are those 4 people?
Jen, Johnny, Bunny, and Beta.
Fuck you too, then. I'm taking you off
You
my
don't
post
tweet.
notifications.
Actually, no, I probably do have you on. I probably do. Now, hold on. I think I do have Trish too. Whatever you're eating smells bad. Oh, it's those fig bars.
Like, it's literally your gluten-free fig bars, ma'am.
They don't smell good. I never
I
noticed.
can't smell anything. I'm so
I never
congested
noticed
on
that
the
they don't
weekend.
smell good. Wow.
Right? Tries to make up for it.
No, let me look.
I mean, I stopped tweeting as much because of just the dumpster fire that Twitter is. It doesn't even matter anymore, but I used to tweet more than you.
I do have your notifications on.
Okay,
I
take it
do.
back.
I do.
I take it back.
And I didn't just click it.
I'm like, I'm about to unplug my phone from the camera.
It tries to make it. Yeah. I get the tweets IRL
Yeah, she still ignores them.
or political commentary. Yeah. Is there like one place where you can see who you have all your Twitter notifications for, or do you have to go to the person's?
I have no idea.
I wish there was one place that you could see where.
What's funny is I have yours. I have the band account.
Oh, I have the band accounts on too.
I have
Because
betas.
what's funny is I'm the only one tweeting from the band account, but if I have notifications on from my account, it makes it easier for me to then go in and retweet it
I
immediately.
figured that's why I do it.
Yep.
I'm like, you post the same shit in your account because it's you doing it,
It's
but
me.
it's at least helpful in that way.
Yeah.
Who's that? You, Beta, the band account, Fat Kid Deals, and Wario64. Those are my 5 tweet notifications.
Yeah. Wario. Yep.
That's how I got my Switch in 2020, man.
And then I used to have Lash's Twitter on too, but she deleted Twitter.
Gotta see when you nerd. Listen. One of these days, it's gonna be a Pokemon Scarlet or Violet go on sale, and I'm just gonna be like, well, that's going on a credit card. I don't buy myself anything ever. So
We're gonna do Destiny for Blumenfest, and then we're gonna do Moon.
that's how I got my Nintendo Switch when they were out of stock everywhere.
Jove, there is a way other than just going to the person's profile. There's a key change in this. Oh, wait. Maybe there's not. I thought there was a key change in it, but maybe not. Okay, never mind. I thought there was a key change in this. Ooh, too fast. Yes, Blumenfest. Oh yeah, we don't have unit numbers. We actually have, I was really excited when I moved here and learned that it was not unit numbers. I was so excited to learn that. Oh no. Some say it's sure collision, say it's bound to lose. But there's no denying I'm able to choose. I know what leaves me cold and what burns me up. Now this time it's just right, I'm very sure. I call it wonder, something hard to define. Sometimes it's thunder. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh my goodness. That scared me. Thank you for your follow. Thank you for your follows. Thank you for your rate. Thank you for your good sub. Holy cow. Mimi told us to rate or else she'll beat us.
Beta Boy just subscribed.
Hello, friends. I was just singing a Jennifer Rush song. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mimi. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? And welcome in, friends. I'm going to keep singing. I was not. My heart has spent time drifting back and forth in love. Just in what direction was never sure. And then he moved up toward me and told me nobody's moved me quite like this. They call it wonder. Hard to define, it's just like thunder that strikes my senses hard. He's my destiny, and it's hard to see how I could love him more. He's my destiny, got a hold on me, I'm always back for more. Oh, he can turn me round, slow me down. Anytime he sees it fit to hold me back, oh, it's enough to make me go out of my mind. He's my destiny, and it's hard to see how I could love him more. He's my destiny. For all the vibes. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Mimi, how is your stream? Welcome in. I always, listen, I see you on and I never know how to say your username because my Sayanoe. I always want to say Sayano, or Sayanu. Why? Why Sayanu?
It's that actual E.
It doesn't look like
the actual pronunciation of the E, which is the A.
My brain wants to say Sayanu, which is so wrong, and I know that. And I'm like, why? Y'all, look at how close you are to 44,000 follows. That's like inconceivable to me. That's wild. Well, welcome in, friends. My name is Erin. The EBX in my name stands for my band, Elsie Banks. And it's on the wall back there, if you can see it. That is my band. This lovely human right here is my partner in crime, partner in life, partner by proxy, Trish. And yes, she's in the room with me. She's right here. She's here. She's right here. She's right here. She has a mic and a camera. And thank you, and snacks. And thank you, Sparky, for the tip. Thank you. I appreciate you very much, Sporky. And if there's something, and this goes for you too, Blumenfaust, if either of you would like a tarot reading, we're doing tarot readings today because there was a full moon this morning at 7:30 a.m. here in our time zone, in Eastern time zone. So I'm doing full moon tarot readings today, 1 to 2. Card readings. So Blumenfaust or Sporky, if there are tarot if there are you would like a tarot yes, you would like one, Blumenfaust? Amazing. Yes, I will absolutely happily do that for you. And thank you, Blumenfaust, for that request also. I appreciate you. I have managed to sleep through it somehow. The full moon? You know what's funny is that me and Beta, when there are full moon peaks in the morning, me and Beta actually tend to wake up when the peak of the full moon or new moon happens, when they happen in the morning like that. And I'm grateful that I didn't wake up.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure you didn't because I was awake.
I didn't wake up. I woke up at like 9. Yeah, you're usually awake that early. I'm not normally that awake. I mean, that awake that early. Yeah, opposite of me. I'm not normally awake, and sometimes it wakes me up, and Beta and I will be like, whoa, you woke up at that time too? Wait, that was the peak of the new moon or the full moon. It's happened a couple different times. Pretty sure there was a full moon last night around 11 p.m. PST. Thought I had a spotlight on me while driving. So basically, the full moon didn't peak until 7:30 a.m. Eastern, but it basically looks like a full moon for like the whole day prior and like all day today. It'll look like a full moon, even though there's the teeniest, tiniest sliver of like, not full. Who's in the corner watching you kiss her? That is my partner in crime, partner in life, partner by proxy, Jan. Yeah, you were already on your way to work.
I am not Jen.
I mean, because Jen says that's Trish.
Erin, I only do that when Jen's here. Also, Erin, Jen is not here.
I read Jen's thing at that same exact moment. The West Coast this weekend. Yeah. Oh, it was huge. Yeah, exactly. Yes. And how was your, I don't know if Mimi said this. How was your stream? If there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. Please. Get your ladies straight. Every time we'd be rich.
Listen, we could all just go walk up to Big B every day next week and get us a coffee if we had a nickel for every time that has happened.
Jen,
Oh, you didn't tell her?
No, Jen, the Big B.
On the 18th.
The Big
That's
B
not next
opens
week.
on the 18th. I know it's not. It's in 15 days.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I can math. Yeah, it opens in 2 weeks, 15 days. I'm pretty hype about that. I don't know how much I want to walk there. Depends. Sure, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what the day is. It depends on the day. I have a bunch of shit scheduled now on my not stream days because I need to make more money. So I've been scheduling more vocal coaching on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So it really just depends on the day. That's Thursday. I will probably have shit to do. I pretty much have to get back to working all day Tuesday and Thursday, which sucks for me, but it is what it is.
F Stigma just subscribed. I am just popping in and leaving a lurk. Love your faces.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Civilized Yeti, thank you for your follow. Also, I did not say thank you for the follows. Humble Sam, thank you for your follow. And Akio, of course. Thank you for your follow. I have no Wizveld. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the gifted sub to Mimi. And JP Scripto, thank you for your follow. I think that's everybody. Thank you. Veld is dope as fuck. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how to say this name, but thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yeah, any day other than Monday or Tuesday. It kind of just depends. I have a handful new students starting up this month, so it just depends on the day. Honestly, weekends are going to be the best for me at this point because I have to work.
And it's going to be the worst to go there.
I know it's going to be the worst time. So it kind of just depends. It depends on the day. Depends on how many people. Wizard Veld. It looks like Wizard Veld. Like I see Wizard Veld for sure. Yeah, I don't know how much I want to go on the weekend. That's why I'm like, I'm going to have to be super strategic about it. Right now, my Thursdays are going to end up busier than Tuesdays. Which sucks, but it is what it is. The best
Teacher.
Oh, teacher.
Because you're taking on
I'm
vocal
like, wait,
students.
what? Yeah, I'm taking on some vocal students. They're all digital, with the exception of Alex, who is the only not digital person at this point. But yeah, I'm taking on a handful more, and I'm being very, very picky. Like these are people that have been inquiring with me.
And have a means to an end.
Yes, and actually care,
They're working on something.
They're working on stuff. I hope to not burn myself out again. The whole reason I stopped doing personal lessons was because I got so incredibly burnt out. But now I can't really afford to be burnt out anymore. So,
Speaking
Alex,
of
I summoned you. I summoned you, Alex. How dare. That's wild. I totally just summoned you. I just said your name. Or just no, not in a bad way. I was just saying that you're my only in-person student, Alex. We're going to do moo. Moo. Where is it?
Milk
50.
bitch. Got cheese.
Got beef. No, is it beef?
I don't know.
I don't know the
what
words.
any of it is. I just know it's something along those lines.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the words either. Honestly. I have to literally go find the words because I don't know them. But yeah, Alex, have you chosen? I don't know if you have your photos back yet. I don't know if you have your photos back. If you have your photos back, have you chosen a cover for the best yet? Because we got to get on there. We got to get on it. Jump on it. I clicked the
I
wrong.
heard that song so many times. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Listen
you
to
haven't
the
gotten me
radio for the Kroger commercials.
Cool by Wednesday. Awesome. Awesome. Move,
D
Mitch.
Monarchy donated $131. Bing bong.
Ping pong. D, thank you.
Bong.
We took a lot of photos. Yeah, that's fair, Alex. I'm glad you guys took a lot of photos, though. Thank you, D. Also, D, if you would like a tarot reading, please let me know. I wasn't specifically doing them for tips, but because y'all have been incredible and tipping, thank you. I would love to do tarot readings. Tips for tarots. That was a weird way to say that. Yes, please? Perfect. Got you. Can you put, because I know Blumenfeld said yes and D said yes. Sporky, I don't know if you said yes. There is no obligation if you don't want one. FYI, no tids for tarots. No. No. Different. Very different. Damn it. I'm snoozing this ad, okay? This is a really, really quiet. This is such a quiet little thing. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I think I'm gonna kind of beef this up a little bit. No pun intended. I'm headed towards life burning. No, that's what Trish used to be afraid of too. I don't know if afraid's the right word.
No, afraid's a pretty good word. Hesitant, afraid.
I'm gonna reloop this. That's better. I gotta save this. Because it was just too quiet. Come on, why won't you write? Oh. I think it was having trouble because it was on and running. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I am not a cat. I don't say meow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I go moo, 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 moo. I'm not in the mood. I am too smooth. Bitch, I'm too smooth. Tryna make moves. Got milk, bitch. Got beef. Got steak, ho. Got cheese. Grade A, ho. Not lean. Got me A1 sauce, please. These heifers got nothing on me. Steak high with a side of collard greens. Cash rules everything around me. Ice cream, ice cream. You a calf, bitch. You my daughter. I ain't bothered. Get slaughtered. Got the methane, cause I'm a father. But my farmer, McDonald. And they feed me real good, it's an honor. Philly cheesesteak all up in that order. Chili trees rise as a starter. Got them steroids keeping me stronger. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I'm not a cat. I don't say meow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I go moo. In the mood, tryna make moves, tryna make moves. Bitch, I'm a cow, bitch, I'm a cow, bitch, I'm a cow, bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow, bitch, I'm a cow, bitch, I'm a cow, bitch, I'm a cow. Old MacDonald had a farm. I gave him a titty, trying to keep him warm. I'm just trying to turn up in the country. I ain't in the city cause they ain't got homes. Suckin' brothers, niggas, something E-I-O. Shitting on these bitches, only thing I know. Tipping on it, I see the chickens and the pigs. They wanna see us riding dirty with them brands I know. I ain't a moose, bitch, get out my hay. Get out my hay, bitch, get out my hay. I ain't a moose, bitch, get out my hay. Get out my hay, bitch, get out my hay. I ain't a moose, bitch, get out my hay. Get out my hay, bitch, get out my hay. I ain't a moose, bitch, get out my hay. Get out my hay, bitch, get out my hay. My milkshake brings all the boys to the farm, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could cheat you, but I'd have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the farm, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I can treat you, but I'd have to charge. Better than yours. It's better than yours. So stupid.
It's a great song.
Thank you for that request, Armut. I resaved this loop because it was just too quiet. When I looped that, I don't know why that day my brain was loud or something because everything was really quiet when I looped it. It's such a stupid song. And the first time I ever heard it, it was Pepperwinkle who sang it. And I was like, this is not real. And then she 100% sang it seriously. And I'm like, that's not a real song. And then she finished and she was like, that song is called Moo. It's by Doja Cat. I'm like, are you joking? You're joking. October Ember. Hello. Is that Jen or Kevin? And I hope it was Jen because I feel like you'll appreciate how stupid that song is.
Seda, though.
Brought a smile to my face.
Seda, go watch the music video in its entirety.
Watch the music video. The GIFs that were popping up were from the music video.
Yeah, the GIFs, the twerking Doja Cat GIF, that is from the video.
Yes.
It is a lot going on.
Oh, my goodness.
It's a lot going on, and it's perfection.
Moo, those are from the music video. Jen here. I don't know why. I don't know either of you terribly well, but I feel like Jen of October Embers for sure. Like, I flippin' loved it. Yes. Y'all, October, I know you're not here for a shout out, so we don't have to do shout out, but I just verbally want to shout out very quickly. October Ember Music is one of the coolest, uniquest duo streamers on Twitch. And again, we don't have to do an actual shout out because I feel terrible when people come in and they're like, shout them out because they don't want attention. That's not why people lurk in streams. It's not why I lurk in streams or
and it's
hang
always
out in streams.
something stupid that pulls the lurkers out too. Like,
yeah.
It's always something that's like, it's too good to like not.
But also like, if you love a good duo streamer who they also have shenanigans, but they also have very, very, very lovely music, go check out October Ember music, because I just, yeah. And I forever remember their names because Jen and Kevin, it's just very easy because my best friend's name is Jen and Kevin is my manager / co-owner of LC Banks. So it's easy. The Anomaly, thank you so much for your follow. And like it said in the chat just a moment ago, there are 90 seconds of ads starting very shortly for, well, there they go. It might already be it. Yeah, I mean, my brain go, what? Yeah, I'm like, that's October Ember. But I wanted to know. It's like, I always want to know when somebody comes in and it's like Adele and Andy is another good example. Who are other, duo streamers? Double Experience. Is it Brock or Ian? It's, I like to know. It's usually Brock if it's Double Experience popping in. I just wanted to check in and see what your awesome self is up to. Well, thank you, October Ember. Thank you so much. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for popping in. Seriously. Oh, Johnny and Heidi's another one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a handful. A handful. Why did I say that? I guess we're gonna do YMCA as Gaga, which is fantastic.
I love it so much.
But do we do it as like my shirt says super.
No, does the back?
Oh, does the back? No, it doesn't say anything on the back. It's just white. Should we?
Oh, there's the pooper though.
Now there's a pooper on the back.
Did somebody say poop?
Did somebody say super duper? It's me.
It is me.
Yeah. Should I do the whole thing as a ballad though? Like,
I think so.
I have to go find the chart.
Or
again.
like, do it as a ballad and then just randomly go into like the club and then take it back.
And then
to the
take it
ballad,
back.
because it's also a very
That's
Gaga
what Gaga
thing.
does.
And there's like 18 verses to this. Because there's like 18,000 things you can do at the YMCA, and they got to list them all.
There's really not that many. There's only 3 verses.
It repeats a lot of all the stuff.
Oh, that
you
is
can do.
not.
There's a lot of different things you could do, I guess is my point.
I don't know how I clicked on that, but it was not what I meant to click on.
What are you doing?
I prefer the ballad. Yeah. Pooper? He can't take the chair because I put stuff on the chair. And then after this, I want to do at least 2 readings. Can you put in Damonarchy and Blumenfaust for readings as well?
1 or 2 card.
2. Oh, I'm like, what is still stopping him? Did you see that?
It is a shape, but it is not a shape that is comfortable on my rump.
Yeah,
Mom.
he couldn't sit there because there was stuff.
He's no comfortable on my rump.
You see how this works? I can just
He is looking at you like, Mom.
stick him right on top of my glasses. Hi. Oh, big yawn man.
He's tired.
My government name of Damonarchy. If they don't burn up, you can put me in. So I have a new deck, and it's really beautiful, and it's really inherently positive, to be honest. But yeah, I'll happily do one for you. What about just 1 card, Sporky? 1 card. And if it's a terrifying card, then I'll keep it to myself. And you're about to do what? YMCA? Yes. As Gaga. Oh, no, there's 2. Hold on. Shoot.
Seda, when it kicks in, that's when you need to go watch Moo. Like when it's at like the peak of the edible kicking in, go watch Moo, the music video.
Right.
Just
yeah.
trust me on this. Just trust me on this.
Silent to him in here right now. Believe it or not, this man is 12 years old. This is a 12-year-old man who just looks like a tiny baby. But he is a tiny baby. Look at this chicken wing. What is this chicken wing? No, don't look at my chicken wing. This man is 12, but he acts like he's 2. I gotta get into my gaga. Hold on, Poop. I gotta. Can I play my song now? He just said no. Pooper, I'd like to play my song. He's gonna jump behind me. Here we go as Gaga. Young man, more reverb. There's no need to feel down, I said. Young man, pick yourself off the ground, I said. Sean man, 'cause you're new in the town. There's no need to be unhappy, young man. There's a place you can go, I said, young man. When you're short on the dough, you can stay there. And I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your friends to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself in. You can have a good feel. You can do whatever you fucking feel, young man. You listening to me? I said, young man. What do you wanna be? I said, young man. And you may real your dreams, but you got to know this one thing. No man does it all by himself. I said, young man, put your pride on the shelf and go there to the YMCA. I'm sure they will help you today. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself lean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel, young man. I was once in your shoes. I said I was down and out with the blues. I felt no man. Said if I were alive, I felt the whole world was so jive. That's when someone came up to me and said, young man, take a walk off the street and replace it. Call the YMCA. They can't stop you back on your way. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your friend to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Hang out with all the boys. I lost my spot because it's all the same thing. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. chords. Now we gotta do the ending again. YMCA, it's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel at the YMCA. Stupid.
It's fantastic.
That's fun though. Yeah, this was the other chart. I'm like, oh shit. The whole ending is just like, it not what I need.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, oh no, I just need the chorus on repeat. And it wasn't giving me that. So I had to scroll up. Thank you, Sporky Catachino, for YMCA as Gaga. That was a lot of fun. I didn't do the whole song as Gaga. The clip that I shared was actually, that was the only part of the song I had done as Gaga. That was weird. Thank you for all the claps. Finally using the culp command, yes. Was it on accident or was it on purpose is the question. You never know. 5.69. I would agree with that. It wasn't great. Boip. I love it. 7 out of 10. I'll take it. I feel like we've done like 4 songs. But maybe it's just like
We did 5 actually.
wow.
We've done 5
in 2 hours.
I was gonna say it's because you have, but no, you did 5.
I did
Shoot.
5, but it's only been 2 hours. Or I mean, it's been 2
big
hours.
Man thing. What? Of all the things that fall out of my mouth, that's what just made you stop. Really?
Because 5 songs in 2 hours is terrible.
I know, that's my point. Of all the things that make you stop mid-sentence and give me a look, that's the thing that I say to any and everyone
I swear.
multiple times a day.
Oh, this song is really aggressive. That's one song every 22 minutes.
That accounts for ads, see?
It's terrible. Awful. Yeah, and 11.69, that's like an earthquake burp. So I'm going to do at least Breeze and Io's readings, and then I'll probably stick a couple tunes in there. Because we have Smile is in here. Bad Guy Mean Girls. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. I want to do this live learn too.
Are you going to put a card here after you pick it?
I don't have to because that requires me to turn the camera.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
I understand.
It's all or nothing. I was either going to do it or I wasn't, and I wasn't going to do it.
I didn't realize that it included.
Yeah, I would have to
was part of
turn
it.
that, and then I have a little tarot cam thing that I take away. I take your things away, and yeah.
Gotcha.
Everything About It Part 2. You know I'm down for Everything About It Part 2. I'm going to bump that up a little bit. So I at least want to do... They're actually not big cards. These are actually small. These are actually like regular playing card size, I think. This is actually one of my smallest decks. Yeah, but the plummet.
So it was 5 songs in the hour after we went from talking to the slideshow of your childhood photos.
That's fair enough. I did 5 songs in a really short amount of time, I guess. I wish Cenobites were involved.
Yeah, those are bigger than playing cards.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes.
But they're not as big as some tarot cards. These are not.
No, they're not giant like your stream deck size, but those are bigger than a playing deck.
Yeah, I have some bigger tarot cards. These are not that big. I really would have thought that this is the same size as a playing card. Huh.
Playing card's about the inside of that. Like the inside graphic.
Okay,
Like that
I can see
rectangle.
that,
It's about
yeah.
that size.
So I'm
Give or
going
take.
to. Okay, so Bree, I want to make sure Bree's here. I'm pretty sure Bree is here, but I just want to double check. Bree, are you here? I'm going to turn my volume down here so I can use this as a table. This is not the same deck. This is a new deck, and I didn't give anybody the choice because I really just want to use my new deck. So we had a late Christmas, gift giving from Trisha's brother and his wife. And they got me a deck that was on my list for a long time, and I forgot all about it. And when I opened it, I was like, oh my gosh. I hadn't even thought about it in a really long time. And it's called the Intuitive Night Goddess Tarot. This is the box. I love the back too. Those are hands that are wide open, and it says connect to intuition, delve into nature, cross the hidden veil, embrace the universe, unfold your myth. I love that. You know what's funny about that, Sporky? So it's a great question. I was supposed to be in the carousel in June, and I only made it once into the carousel. And then we go live for the first time in July, and we're on and off in the carousel. I don't know why. That's a fact. I don't know why. So just like, shh. Like, don't tell them, because I don't know why. I only got confirmation for the month of June, and then maybe they looked back at their analytics and was like, oh no, we messed up and we didn't put her in the carousel more than once. Maybe she's going to get some attention in July too. But you know what? I'm going to scream and yell about Disability Pride Month because I would like to give Twitch some crap about that. If there's anybody from Twitch listening, as far as I know, there is no program for Pride Disability Month, Disability Pride Month. And so Twitch, there should be. And I know it's too late this year. I realize that, but I have the flag. I replaced my Pride flag, my LGBT month flag, with the Disability Pride flag down there, kind of subtly, you know. But I have a Disability Pride Month command, DPM. And if that is something unfortunate, please tell me, because I don't want to say that in front of 500 people and then learn that it's actually not good. Like, I'm being serious. Like, please tell me. I don't know what else I would make it. It's also command dis, like DIS, because disability is too much. I'm only going to do, I don't know, I'm only going to do 2 readings. So
I was going to say I didn't plan on it just because.
Because then it takes out all your music ones too. You always have to redo the music ones. It's so annoying. Like, there's no other category that I know of that has extra tags. So Bree, we're doing a 2-card reading. What I want to do is I want to ask you a question. So there's this really lovely, I was doing this yesterday for a couple of my tarot clients. Oh man, I wish. I'm not that good. I can't do the bridge part of shuffling. But there's this one. This is only a 2-card reading, but I want to let you choose which 2 we do. There's this really lovely full moon 3-card reading, but I didn't want to do 3-card readings today because it's just too much. It takes too much time. So we're going to do 2 cards. But I want you to choose between these 3. Choose 2. Receive, release, and patience. Which 2 of those 3? I'm thinking release, definitely, no matter what, because full moon. But do we want something to receive as well, or do you want to be told what you need more patience with? And if for 1-card readings, it's only going to be release. That's your card. It's always going to be release. Endlessly shuffle. Patience. Okay, so we're going to do release and patience. That's what I was leaning toward. Not that receive is bad. It's just, you know.
Do you want me to write them down for you or no?
Sure. That way I can send pictures and stuff. I wish I could do the bridge part of shuffling. I'm just no good at it. Hearing card shuffling is cathartic. Shuffling the cards are cathartic. So every time we do tarot on stream, I always tell this to everybody. If you want to participate, all you have to do, thank you. Oh, I see what you're doing. All right. All you have to do is kind of think to yourself, like, connecting to whatever it is that you connect to, if you believe in something like that, whether that's your ancestors, whether that's God, whether that's, it can literally be whatever you connect to spiritually and ground yourself. And you can help manifest the cards and food. Yes. And you can help manifest with us because it's like group readings are really powerful. The energy, and it can be digital. I swear to you. This happens during our tarot classes too. Jen can attest to this. We do tarot classes with up to like 20 people once a month. And it's digital. And we will all pick the same cards. And we're all in different houses across the state of Michigan. It's wild. So it's group power group energy is really powerful. So just because you're not necessarily getting a reading today doesn't mean your energy doesn't matter. It's crazy. It's wild. And all of us will be like, oh my God, you got that card? I got that card too. Oh my God, it's in the same position. Like, it's wild. It's really wild. So Bree, is there anything specific that you want to concentrate on releasing? Or even if you don't want to say it out loud, you can just listen to it or manifest it, you know, because we're going to do a release card with something that you need to hear, that you need to release. And what is something that you need to hear that you need to have patience with? Trying to connect, but my spirit's internet is still on a 56K modem, and my grandma keeps picking up the phone, thinking somebody's calling. It's a bummer. That dial-up spirit, man. That's funny. It's like almost a username, Silver. All right. So I'm going to pick, unless Bree, if you want to share what you think that you want to manifest upon releasing, but sometimes the full moon stuff is better to be told than to, it's different than manifesting for a new moon. Sometimes full moon, it's more things that you need to hear that you didn't come up with. So anybody who is getting a reading today, it's kind of how it works. Full moon stuff is sometimes stuff that you need to hear. Just please tell me. Okay, I'm going to shuffle like 2 more times. Thanks, Ghost Zero. Honestly, but I don't do the other part, though. Like, y'all are like, you're a good shuffler, but here's the thing is I'm not doing the bridge part. I'm only doing that part. Like, I can't do the bridge part. We shall be, Sporky. We shall be gentle with you. I'm going to do 1 card for you, Sporky. And Io, if you're still here and cool with it, we will do yours after this. And it'll just be a release card. Whoops. I do shuffle a lot, though. I mean, I haven't had a lot of... if I wish that I could get my hands to do the other part, I think my dad can do it. He might be able to help me.
It's really hard with those tarot cards.
Yeah, it's hard no matter what. So I'd be interested.
I usually shuffle them for you for a while because I can, and I just flip them upside down and shuffle them.
Our lives seem like a shuffled deck of cards, right?
There's also, what, 78 cards as opposed to 52?
Yeah. Oh, really? Your mom can do the bridge? Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I forgot that this is more.
That's why you used to have me do them.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to shuffle one more time. Y'all know me. When I'm shuffling, I like to really, really think on it.
I just want to shuffle them. Happens every time you do tarot around me, though. Can I shuffle them? You're like, sure.
My hands are pretty small, I'd say. But they do have that piano reach because I started playing piano at a young age.
One of those things that you just got to practice doing, and then one day you just have it.
I'm going to pull this out just a little bit more, too. I'm going to move my computer back a smidge. Okay. You know what? No. I'm really particular about my process. And, like, doing it in this room makes it really hard. Okay, so what is the card? We need candles. Yeah, what is the card that Bree needs to hear? What does she need to release? Oh, my. Okay, so this is really interesting. I pulled the Strength card. It's kind of hard to see a little bit. And you know what's interesting about this strength card is that it doesn't have a lion on it. And this is the first strength card I've seen that doesn't have a lion on it. I wish I could get even closer, but it's not going to. If you put your hand behind it. Oh, there's not enough hands in the world. No, it's not going to. So this is the Leo card. This is the Leo card. It's the strength. It's just not having it at all. Oh, finally. So this is the Leo card. Normally it has a lion on it. It literally means inner strength, right? So when it comes up as the release, I think that this is saying, honestly, maybe let yourself be vulnerable. As in you're putting on too much strength as a facade. And maybe somebody in your life is frustrated with the fact that you are really, it's sometimes we do that. We put on this facade of being strong all the time, right? And you can let that, I was going to say, because there's dumb shit going on.
I was trying to reach my mouse when I realized that you don't have mod tools on OBS.
Nope, I don't. And so I'm thinking that maybe you're putting on a strength facade. You may be strong. Obviously, you a strong girl, all right? Like, I'm not saying that you're not, but I think that part of it is that it's telling you to release a little bit. Maybe be a little bit more vulnerable. Maybe people have told you, like, it's okay to feel your feelings. It's okay to feel your feelings. It's okay to not be strong for once. It's okay to let yourself do that. I think by pulling the strength card on that, I think by pulling the strength card for the release, that's exactly what that means, honestly. Now let me see what you have to have patience for. And hello, Real T Jason. Am I saying T Jason? Real T Jason. I tried. What is, the Six of Pentacles. Okay, so the release, Six of Pentacles. I have trouble with sixes and sevens. I can never remember what they mean. Okay, so patience. The Six of Pentacles, this is a really beautiful deck, by the way, because it's all femme energy. But every type of like cultural, there's a lot of cultural representation in this deck. So this is like some type of Asian representation here. And again, I'm not entirely sure which, but like it's really beautiful and ornate. And six represents charity and support. What else? I have my cheat sheet here because I'm good at giving a couple words, but then sometimes I need help, which is fine. Generosity and charity were the first two, of course. Oh, gratitude and giving. So patience. So what I pull from this is a lot of work for you, babe. You really don't have to do that. But look at how beautiful eventually when it decides to. There we go. Look at how beautifully ornate that is. So it's basically saying be patient. I think something is coming your way. Just be patient with it. That is what I'm pulling from this. Or if you're waiting for somebody to be maybe realize or see how grateful they are for you. That could also be something along those lines, is like you did something for somebody and you're being patient with like how much they are appreciative of you. But I'm leaning toward the first thing, is that patient with something coming your way. You've been waiting for something to come your way and it's on its way. Just be patient. That's what I'm leaning toward. There is a cat trying to get up on the desk over here. But yeah, I really like that one. I really like this one. I pulled this one out of the deck and I think took a picture of it yesterday too, because I really, really like this. So that is what I'm thinking. It's okay to be vulnerable and be patient with something that is coming your way in terms of it's going to be a thing. It's going to be money or a thing. Be patient in terms of that thing. Because that is what Pentacles is. It is absolutely something to do with money. And I have no issue with being patient for its arrival. Listen, if we pull the Death card, it just means transition. It just means change. It doesn't actually mean death. There's nothing that inherently bad in the tarot deck. So can I have a pen, please? Do I have a pen? Did you give me a pen?
I never gave you a pen because all my pens are missing
Oh,
from up here. I have a pencil.
a pencil is fine.
Here, I have an old Elsie Binks pen.
That's what Jen was using, was one of those. So what I'm gonna do? Oh, what I'm gonna do is Bree. I'm not gonna release was strength, and patience was 6 of pentacles. That way I can send you it later. I don't have to take the time to do it now. And I'll pull them out and take pictures later. Oh! I totally missed the table. So, Bree, I wrote yours down. I will send you pictures later. I don't think I'm going to use this because what I'm going to do is I'll do 1 sticky note per person. So, Io, I want to do 1 card for you, and it's going to be about releasing. What do you need to release? And I would say, honestly, instead of like, thank you. Instead of even thinking about like something you want to release, maybe like what we did with Bree just now, like what is it that's something you need to hear, honestly? I gotta hydrate. I just realized.
Hydrate before you dehydrate.
The a-hole card. Sporky, there's no bad cards in the tarot. That's something that Trish had to learn.
Literally, I was just about to say
There's
that is something
no-
that took me a while to like be okay. Like, there's nothing inherently bad per se. Because I quite literally said the same thing. I'm like, I don't want it to like pull the death card and like I don't my own, PTSD about things and whatnot. I'm like, I don't need that in my life. I don't need to know that. She's like, that's literally not how it works.
It's not how it works.
And I'm like, prove it. And then, I mean, she did. So like, fine. Everything was fine. But
Everything is fine.
it took a long time for me to like warm up to the idea and be okay with it.
I did classes for a really long time before she ever was like, will you?
And it wasn't that I wasn't interested. Like, I always have been. It was just a scary, like, great for everybody else. Please don't do it to me because I don't want to know.
And I never once pressured her either. I was
No,
just
she
like, if
didn't.
you don't want it, like, leave then. Fine, go. Like, Jen does read.
Yeah. Shut up. I know. I know. I know. I knew it.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
I know.
Oh, no. Oh.
No.
Damn it. Io, I just realized I don't know if Io is here.
Okay.
Io, are you here right now? And yeah, my mouth won't like make words. I'm like, I know what these cards mean. Why won't my mouth work?
I think that Sean knows you're doing tarot, and so he's trying to be involved
know.
to do the tarot because he has to be involved. Like,
I feel like Sporky just channeled my dad 100%. 100%.
oh god, I just saw the playback in my screen.
Did y'all hear the squeaky toy?
I didn't see our faces just collectively. Okay, but I'm laughing because that's the noise that it
MFR
makes.
637 donated $10. Release and receive, please.
Aw.
Feel free to do offline.
Okay, Marie. I mean, I'll do it online. Thank you, Marie. Release and receive. Squeaky, squeaky. That was really funny.
No, but it's even funnier because that's the sound. And Sean has taken to chewing on Erin's cloud slippers at night, but only at night, and that's what it sounds like when his teeth rub against him.
Silver, I'm not sure I know what that word is. I don't know what you mean.
Release and what? Relax.
Release and receive.
My brain went to Frankie Goes to Hollywood.
Relax.
Release and relax. Frankie Goes to Hollywood. It's just a...
So what is the release for Io? I like to make sure my feet are on the ground and that I'm literally grounded. I like to picture the person if I know what they look like. And luckily I know what Bree looks like. I know what Io looks like. I know what Marie looks like. I know what Blumenfaust and Dee and Sporky look like too. I just realized. Chinese divinatory tool like tarot. Oh, gotcha. I've never heard it. Never heard of it. Oh, Chinese horoscope. Gotcha. Ayo. We smoke on them all. So this one's for Io. I'm thinking about Io, thinking about things that Io might need to hear. Something that needs to be released from Io's life. Ugh. Well, Chinese zodiac is different than the like astrological zodiac. I think I'm a snake. Yeah, the Chinese zodiac is different. What? What?
It was about to happen. I was about to argue with you.
Bitch, I'm a snake. Right. Yes, 1989 would be the same exact thing.
It's like 2 or 3 times a year it happens that like something about the year that we were born comes up, and I'm like, you can't be, because I was 1989. And then she like stares at me, and it takes like a full like 2-3 minutes to realize that she also was born in 1989.
Oh, interesting, Silver. 64 combinations. I had no idea. I am not versed in that at all. A rat.
That's why I was just about to say you're a dragon, and you're not, because we were born in the same year.
Yeah, Chinese zodiac is based on the year. Regular astrology, like regular, just like I don't even know what to call it. Like American. It's not American. It's not inherently American. Just astrology is by date, not by year. Although the year does matter in a birth chart. I don't know what that's supposed to say, Sporky. Oh no, I missed. We were born the same year.
January 89 and December of 89. That is the same year.
Mm-hmm.
And I was December of the same year.
So technically I'm a year older, but like not technically. I mean, according to Chinese zodiac, it's not. Okay, I'm going to pick this card.
I know my nephew is a dragon. I don't remember what my brother is. It's 1975. I don't remember.
Yeah, because the Chinese New Year is different. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to pick one. Picking one. Oh! Picking one. Okay, what is it that Io needs to release? Oh! Okay. I love this card. First of all, it's one of the cards that's tattooed on my deck. On my chest. Did you hear that audible laugh without her mic on? So I pulled the star. It's the Aquarius card. It's one of my absolute favorite cards of all time. And you know what I might just have you do is like literally just hold it up in your camera because you'll be able to see it better. It means hope. It means renewal. And here's the thing is that with what I know about, are you good? Can you put this in your camera? I was waiting for you to get your shit together. So that way I could show it.
It's going to be flipped though. It's going to be easier if I just stand. It's fine. As long as I'm in front of you, it focuses.
Okay.
No. Yeah, I've been...
Just don't stab. I'm going to put that in then.
I have tears in my eyes from laughing.
So the star is hope, renewal, balance. Again, it's the Aquarius card. And also, before I speak this out loud, I want to look at something. Okay, yes. It is an air sign. You got to get closer, I think. Yeah. It is an air sign. So we're talking about mental health. So again, this is the release card, right? The fact that it's like, I think based on what I know about based on what I know about what's going on in your life, you're moving, you're busy, there's a lot going on. All the stressors that come with these things. I don't think it's saying, hey, let go of all of your hope. I'm saying that it's time to celebrate the fact that you did the thing. You bought a house and you're moving across the country soon. So you can let go of the things that was kind of the things that are surrounding that, if that makes sense. You don't have to worry so much about it because you're already in the process of doing all the things. Also, I think it speaks to the fact that this is like a major life event. Like, oh, interesting, Jove. So yeah, I guess I've always been wrong. I think this is a really beautiful card because the star always has 1 foot on the ground, like the earth, and then it always has 1 foot in the water, representing balance, literally having your foot in 2 different things. So I think that's really, really interesting for you right now because you're trying to do things from across the country. Literally the water is coming from both hands. It's literally, I know, I love this deck so much. And I love this star. And so renewal is probably one of my favorite things about this is that you can let go of worrying about all of these things. That's what I take from this card because I love this card. I think it's so beautiful. Some of the cards actually might break TOS now that I'm thinking about it. But this one doesn't. I'm like, oh no. There's some nudity in this deck, like some here nudity, so I have to be careful. A couple of these might actually break TOS. But I will send you a picture of this one later, Io. So yeah, that's what I think. You can let go of the worries of that. Io. I do love that card. It's a beautiful card. Let's do one more. Let's do Sporkies. I'm going to move up Sporkies and do one more 1 card. And thank you, Io. Thank you so much. I hope that that's something that is helpful to hear. Like all of the things that are going on, it's coming and you can release the worry that goes along with it. That's honestly what I pull from that. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I'm going to reshuffle. What?
Which one are you? Which is the 3?
Release. What does Sporky need to release? It wasn't me. It was the tarot cards, honestly. Of course, Io. Yeah, my mouth doesn't want to work. I hate it when I start stuttering about tarot because it makes me sound like I don't know what I'm talking about. But I think that it's just not the best brain day, to be honest. Yes, Serba, how are you doing? I don't think that there's a card that says fat. Or even like extra body weight. Oh, hi. Oh, case of the Mondays. It's all good, JD. How are you doing? Hopefully it gets better. There is no weight loss tarot card, I promise. I promise. So I'm going to shuffle. My face itches. There is a universe card, though. And it means you're at the end of a journey, that you've completed a cycle in your life. It's one of my favorite cards. There's so many really beautiful, positive cards. The only suit that's kind of inherently like, heavy are swords, which kind of makes sense if you think about it. Cups are about emotion. Wands is about passion. Pentacles is about money and things. And swords is about like mental health. It's also sometimes about physical health. So when we're going through bad times with our mental and physical health, swords tend to come up a lot. I want to travel the stars when my earthly life is over. Oh, for real, Sporky. Same, right? Like, can we just be like cosmic travelers? Can we have that? Can we please have that? Please. I want that too. And I want to meet all the people that I met and actually want to meet. You know what I mean? I don't want to deal with all the people. I don't want to deal with all the people that I didn't like. Just the people that I did like. So we're going to do one card reading for Sporky. Then we're going to do a couple more songs. We have Seda, S-Mac, and Joe. Then we're going to do a couple more readings. Then I have I almost said I have a Blumenfaust. I mean, we do. I have a live learn for Blumenfaust. Oh, you haven't slept, so it's like your Sunday never ended. Why have you not slept, Armut? Dear Lord. Today's the Fridayest Monday ever. Because tomorrow is a holiday. Oh, you put in Bad Guy Mean Girls. If there's something else you want to hear, Seda, that's okay. I'm picturing Sporky. Oh. Oh, nice, Io. No, not me. Oh, the Live Learn. Straight Up by Paula Abdul. And believe it or not, I don't know it. Yeah, Jen, totally nailed that. Totally nailed it. Yeah, I actually don't know. Straight Up. I only know the chorus. Because, like, I feel like it's a part of the general pop culture canon. It's hard to not know it.
I've been a fool before, but like getting love caught in the slamming door. Listen, I have you with that song if you need help.
Okay.
If you lose your words, I got it. I love that song.
I really like Opposites Attract too. I just didn't like learning it. We did it as a live learn once, and I was like,
the
no.
video is fantastic.
No, I like listening to the song, but I did not like performing it.
Right.
Yeah.
I got you for once. Yes.
Woo!
It's not often that I can help with live learns.
Yeah. All right.
But when I can, it's usually because I picked it myself. But there's some occasions that it wasn't me. I'm all right, JD. I'm very tired still from the weekend and the estate sale. It was a very long and tiresome weekend. A lot. But I am better. One thing down, one to go, because the golf outing is Monday. Which is making me crazy.
Yeah, Jen, and the thing is, I put that call out on Instagram about as we're entering Disability Pride Month, what is something that somebody's told you or said to you that was really super hurtful? And I won't. The person is in the chat right now. I won't say who unless they say something. But it was about how the doctors are so fat phobic and they just assume all your health problems have to do with your weight. Multiple people said that to me in response to my story. It's not always the problem. Being overweight, yes, can cause health problems, but it's not every fucking problem. It's not every reason. I was told I was overweight in high school, and I was overweight by like 20 pounds, okay? That did not cause my hormonal issues that went undiagnosed because somebody told me I was too young. Right, Panda? I get it. The whole industry is fat phobic. Yeah, Jen, you have a great doctor. So I'm putting anti-fat phobic on accident. We're talking about good things while we shuffle. Okay, what does Sporky need to release? I know. What does Sporky need to release? Yeah, Jen has more muscle than I will ever weigh total. Like, clinically. Jen is just a muscly beast. I apologize for that, Jen. That was weird. But that's true. Like, Jen's actual muscle is more than I weigh. Like, it's just how it is. Voluptuous. Ooh. Okay. One more, because I almost dropped the deck that time. Okay. This deck is still like... Are you trying to sell tickets to the gun show? Yeah. Okay, what does Sporky need to release? Okay, so this one actually is kind of TOS-y. You might have to... What you can do is I would just hold it over. It's one of my favorite ones. I sent it to Jen yesterday. It's the Nymph of Wands. Now let me think for a moment what the nymph is, because it's a court card. So this is going to be a person in your life. This is maybe somebody in your life that has extra passion. I believe this is the page. I want to say this is the page, which is like the first court card. It's a very, very young person. But I don't think it's saying like, get rid of somebody right now who has young energy in your life. But at the same time, it could mean that there is some force, some person in your life that is maybe causing some issues for you. And they aren't necessarily a young person, but they have young energy. That's what this particular card is. So do you see what I'm saying? Can you just hold your fingers over that? Yeah. And it's somebody with really fire like fire energy, somebody who's like really passionate, but this is absolutely a person. So y'all see what I'm talking about. It's actually like totally nude. It's a really beautiful card, but it is a TOS issue. So Trasha is holding it over it. But yeah, there's somebody who might be causing some strife in your life, and you might need to kind of let go of just caring so much about maybe what they think. They're really super passionate about something. This is not, again, the gender of this person does not matter. What matters is that they have super young energy, and I feel like it's just something that's causing you a little bit of strife in your life, but you got to let go of it. You got to just ignore it. Don't let it bother you. That is literally what it's saying. But again, this card is absolutely beautiful. Let it go. Let it go. Well, that is everyone in my life. What people think of me. Oh, what do you mean, Sporky? Everyone. Oh, do you mean that people think you are the young person? Like you have young energy? Normally, this card does not represent the person it's being pulled for. It represents somebody else in their life. Court cards are normally a person in your life. So if there is somebody who's maybe being a little immature, just you're gonna have to let it roll off your back. Honestly, that's what this card tells me. There's somebody who's just kind of annoying right now. Yeah, this doesn't represent you. This represents somebody else in your life. And you just gotta let their young or annoying or immature energy kind of roll off your back. That's what I'm pulling from this card, to be honest. Is it me? Are there bobs in my future? Because they seem blocked. Yeah, this card actually does have full nipple on them, which is why I'm like, the other one didn't have nipples on them. And I didn't realize it till we were all looking at it together. But yeah, but this card is about creativity, and it's about that young energy. And I want to double check because like I like to, this person. Oh, okay, this is a good one too. This person is probably an extrovert. You might be a little extra annoyed by that. This person is probably an extrovert. This person might come off as fearless. But again, if I don't know what part of your life, maybe I am conflicted with myself because I am immature as fuck. Sporky, that's very possible. That's very possible. You might have to release some of that, immature stuff, but Twitch is a great place to release it, right? Release it here. But I am an introvert. Yeah. No, Sporky, I totally see that you're an introvert. Absolutely. I'll send you a picture of this later. Nymph of Wands. And I just wrote Nymph of Wads.
Maybe don't. Maybe not that.
It's fine. I know what it says. Yeah, I mean, I'm an introvert too. Most streamers are. We don't like leaving our house. We like to talk to people over there. From the other side of the screen.
Right. Speaking of TOS.
Let me just fix that. Wands. Yeah, I think I'm an extroverted introvert. I have those moments of extroversion, and then mostly I like to be on my own. I think that's also a product of being an only child. I like being alone. I like my alone time. But I have the capability of being extroverted, whereas some people do not have that capability. Karma Solaris, thank you so much for your follow. I love your name. Yeah, Sporky. Yep.
Same.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, I hope that makes any sense at all. But you're absolutely right. I love hearing what people think of, like, oh, I don't know about that, but like maybe it's me being at battle with myself. I love when people hit me with what they think too. Honestly, I am not like, no, I am the authority. Tarot is up to so much interpretation. It's not funny. It's not even funny. And every deck feels different too. So this is a brand new deck to me, but I'm glad that I've seen that card before. I've gone through the deck 3 or 4 times just looking at the photos. Oh, Jen, the Hermit card in this one is called Introspection. I don't think I sent it to you, but it's beautiful. Man, these are out of order, because I shuffled them. Also, Judgment in this deck is called Awakening. Yeah, this one's called Introspection, and it's really beautiful. The Hierophant is the mystic. The Magician is the witch. I know I showed you that one. But with food delivery and fast internet, please. Exactly. I want to see if I can find. Oh, meditation is Oh shit. I already forgot. 7. What is 7? The Chariot. Meditation. The Chariot. I'm like, oh, that's a reach, but I like it. If I got a reading that told me to be less introverted, I would say nah. Nope. Let me see if I can find it. The Lovers is the Wayfarer, which I like. Took me a lot. The Death card is my favorite card in this whole deck. I'm gonna pull it out. The Tower is Revolution, and it looks like Les Mis. No joke. The Emperor is the Monarch. There's some really cool reimaginings. Wheel of Fortune is Chance. There's the Witch. Show y'all the Witch. What was Freedom? Oh wait, no, sorry. The Chariot is Freedom. What did I say meditation was? Oh no, meditation was Hanged Man. That makes so much more sense. I misread the number. Do you want a card? He opened his mouth. Yes. Yes, I would like a card. What was I looking for? What was I looking for? Oh my god, it was almost the last card in the deck, y'all. Okay, so this is the introspection card. It would normally be the Hermit, and I love it.
There's a cat now where your butt goes, so be careful when you sit back down. Because he's like on your chair.
No. And then this is the Magician, but it's the Witch. Bam. Yeah, and I love the cultural representation in it. This is the last one that I want to show you. And it's the Death card. And it's probably my favorite card in the whole deck. Come on.
My brother actually has the tarot deck that got released in the 90s. That's all that Neil Gaiman, and I forget the artist's name. It's a Sandman tarot deck though.
Pooper.
It's still on the plastic wrap and everything.
Hi, Pooper. We did not draw the Death card. But again, the Death card just means change and transition.
Also,
and
there's an ad in like 15 seconds. Watch your ears.
Yes, and or transformation. And so it's not really an inherently bad card. It doesn't mean actual death. I mean, it can.
Ew. All right.
So after these messages, we will do Bad Guy, Mean Girl. And so we've done Breeze, Ios, and Sporkies. I'm gonna hand you these. Wow, I hit a lot of buttons in the process of hi, Pooper. Oh! He's taking my ears with him. Pooper. Pooper. You're standing on my in-ears. Go. You gotta... Oh, yeah. I can see that, Seda. Here. Don't throw these away. We're just going to keep them till after. And yes, ads will be starting very shortly. And then Bad Guy Mean Girls. And then Smile. Right. And then Everything About It, part 2. Yes, you're not listening to me, Mom. It figures. Bad Guy Mean Girl is like so... It's so easy to find. Oh, and nice. We are going to have pork and potats tonight.
Leftover pork loin and
Yes.
little roasted potatoes.
I'm going to just leave my hair like this. This is very like 90s of me. Spiky hair. Spiky straight hair.
I know my body would really like needs like sushi or something at some point soon.
Yeah. Ooh,
Needs a
tortilla
good
soup.
reset.
Tell about Sean. Yeah, Sean just sat with us on the couch on Friday night before Trish got home. After the stream with Jen on Friday, Sean just came out. Just was like, hi. What are we doing? And I'm like, well, Jen's here. You can come downstairs with me, but Jen's here. He's like, okay. So he came downstairs and just hung out, and he sat with me on the couch. And then every like 10 minutes, he would get up and like consider going over to Jen. And then he would just like turn around. I think Jen got to touch him twice. I think. To see Trish in the Mean Girls Bad Guy combo on... Wait, what? Are you
in one of the recorded videos? Probably because I was taking pictures.
Oh, probably.
I'm in one of the in the videos. I always try to be mindful, but it's hard sometimes.
He's just going to sit here like a good little man. Oh. I'm like, where's my keyboard? I accidentally keep like... I missed... Oh. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do this backwards. Missed the keyboard. I gotta redo the last part. I don't know what I did, but it's fine. I'm only good at being bad, bad. I'm only good at being She doesn't even go here no more. Go fetch your dog without a bone. Coming in the back door forever alone. Fresh meat coming through, stay away from the light. Oh, it's just you and DSPN tonight. You say that I'm mean, but I say no. It's just my face wherever I go. We are the mean girls, rotting in red. We are your dream girls. Shut up, you're never gonna touch our shiny hard plastic, pretty and pink. Where the meat is bad, bitches are shit don't stink. I'm the bad guy. I'm only good at being bad, I'm only good at being bad. That was weird. I'm only good at being bad. Ice radiates from within my soul. That's why I'm always so fucking cold. We were foolish to think we are equal to men. We are far superior and always have been. I'm only good at being bad, bad. I like it when you take control, even if you know that you don't own me. I'll let you play the role. I'll be your animal. My mommy likes to sing along with me, but she won't sing the song with me. She read the lyrics, she'll pity all the men I know. So you're a tough guy, like a really rough guy, just a way so puff guy, just a way so rough guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend bad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. I'm only good at being bad, bad. Welcome in, Amisha Roon. Welcome in. I'm only good at being bad, bad. Shiny hard plastic, army of skanks, where the meat is bad, bitches are shit don't stink. We are the mean girls, rotting it up. We are your dream girls. Shut up, you're never gonna touch our shiny hard plastic, pretty and pink. Where the meat is bad, bitches are shit don't stink. We are the mean girls, rotting it up. We are your dream girls. Shut up, you're never gonna touch our shiny hard plastic, pretty and pink. Where the meat is bad, bitches are shit don't stink. We're the bad guys. We're only good at being bad. I'm only good at being 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 bad. Bye. Thank you for that request, Seda. We haven't done it in a really long time. I don't even know what tone this is. It was called Kanun. It's called. Yeah, it was called Kanun. 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 Kanun 2. Yeah, I just like pick a random tone. Oh my gosh, there's so many cool tones in here that I like never. Oh, Arabic organ. Why? Like what? I wonder if there's one like that's not in the organ section. I don't know. Yeah, Channel alone sounds like a creepy background sound in a horror movie. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for that request. Seda. Yeah, I randomly picked a drum tone. It was still pretty fire though, because I like didn't look and I like scrolled around and it was like why? That was ethnic set. Like there's so many.
Okay, but doing that just created like some Europop house beat that first time around. Just saying.
Literally me all the time, Seda. What can I mess with? This keyboard has really been the MVP of my streams. And y'all can thank EBX Grandma for that. This used to be her keyboard. And my dad.
Sorry. I was just putting my hand down and misjudged.
Nando drums. Yeah, we got a plan for when Nandor comes back. We should celebrate Nandor. We should celebrate what we do in the shadows.
I mean, we should probably buy new vampire teeth because we never got the dental wax out of the other ones.
You're right. One
of mine was cracked too.
Yeah. Our fangs, we've used our fangs so much that there's cracks. Because you have to be really, really hard on them. You got to put like the dental wax in and then you got to smush them into your teeth. Like eventually they're going to crack. But yeah, this keyboard is becoming a little cursed. It sometimes just like doesn't. She is just sitting here with the wheel. Did you even know you were doing that?
Yes, but it didn't process that was going to happen if you hit the keyboard.
You can use candy corn.
Oh my God. I literally have just been sitting. I do that absentmindedly sometimes. I'll just sit here and like play with the little bendy wheel. With like when you're not playing.
Yeah.
It just didn't occur. Like my brain didn't tell my hand to stop.
Just, I'm like, oh my.
It caught me off guard and I'm the one doing it.
Right. Yeah, me.
Anyway.
That's the only song I use it for is. Yeah, I wish I had
Use
more.
it for hot stuff too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's like the only other time. But I only get a whole step. I don't get more than a whole step either direction, which sucks. I do not speak French. No, I do not speak or sing in French. I wish I could though. It's a beautiful language. I very much wish I could. I think I'm going to do smile and then I'm going to go pee. Which is perfect because there's 11 minutes till the next ad. Perfect. Hello, Addie Man. How are you doing? Schmello. Yeah, it's okay. Random questions are good. I just wish I could learn any language very well. In what time would I learn French? Any language. I wish I had time for like even all the things I need to have time for. Whoops. Oh, that's way too fast. What was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. That's one song I don't want to do because I just talk about overdone in a wedding band. Jesus. Billie Jean is like, ugh. I'm more fluent in sarcasm. I feel that. I feel that. Led Zeppelin in my list. I don't know what Led Zeppelin, but I do have Led Zeppelin in my list. I want to learn All of My Love. I just keep forgetting. It's one of those songs I've always wanted to learn because it's keyboard heavy. I just keep forgetting. never make it another man. I woke up with a new tattoo. Your name was on me and your name was on you, and I would do it all over again. You said, hey, what's your name? It took one look and now I'm not the same. You said, hey, there's that day you stole my heart and you're the one to blame. And that's why I smile. It's been a while since every day and everything is moved this fine. And now you turn it all around. Suddenly you're all I need. The reason why the reason why. Thank you for the gifts, that's Sporky. No, I'm a crazy bitch. I do what I want when I feel like it. All I wanna do is lose control. You know I'm a crazy bitch. I do what I want when I feel like it. All I wanna do is lose That ending was crazy. That was a wild ending there.
Ended with China at the top of it. Like,
Yeah, I
China
was
symbol.
not prepared for how crazy that ending was going to be. I'm so glad, Mixes. I'm glad that we can give you some good energy. And welcome in. I'm not sure. Let me go back up. Go back up. Oh my gosh, my scroll. Ramsden Gaiman. Welcome in. Welcome. Happy 4th of July weekend for those of y'all in the Mercas. Thank you, Asmac. Thank you for that request, Asmac. I do love that song. I like doing it different every time. I do it like relatively the same, but like also just enough different. That was a song I was thinking of. Oh, I thought you were talking about Ayo. We smoking 'em all. That's what I thought you were talking about. It's funny, but I totally see why. I totally hear it. Oh, thank you, Seda. I like the original actually because I just ignore how the verses go entirely. I just basically rewrote the verses, which was a choice. Thank you, Ramsden. Thank you so much. I'm having a lovely day. I actually really have to pee. Dumping, and it's $69.89. Well, so close to greatness.
Yeah.
Close to greatness. So there are ads starting very, very shortly. 90 seconds of them. Oh my
Wonka
goodness.
Dan just subscribed.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
Chief_Ty just subscribed.
Yo, we just hit the sub goal. I gotta learn a disco
Pyro
song.
Vetus just subscribed.
Wampa Dan got a sub. Rocker Mike got a sub.
Rocker Mike 86 just subscribed.
Thank you so much, Logan.
Eduardo_Landata_ just subscribed.
Thank you for the love. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome in. I have deeply offended by the 4th of July. I mean, you should be, honestly. You have to be deeply offended. I mean, we should all be deeply offended too. Also, again, if you just got a sub, refresh. If you've just recently got a sub since the last ad, refresh, because there are ads coming very, very shortly. And there'll be 90 seconds if you are not subbed. But if you are newly subbed, make sure you refresh. Bombs a Hundo subs will all be here all day. Right. I would just mute the bot. Honestly, I would just mute the damn bot. I would mute the alerts, I mean. But I'm going to go pee. I really have to pee. Y'all want to see Uninvited again? Are you sick of it yet? Are y'all sick of Uninvited?
Do you not find it strangely exciting anymore?
I don't think I've found it strangely exciting for a month. Although I will say, y'all, we're running YouTube ads on it right now, and it is getting very successful. Not just in views, but it's translating over to Spotify, y'all. I love the end. Oof, that last one. Well, I actually already cleared the loop. Oh yeah, did y'all hear it? I was just about to go, Scoop. He's gonna take my chair.
He is.
As soon as I get up, he's gonna take my chair.
Mom, you can be sitting. I shall take your chair.
Just a.
Did you take Mom's spot? This is my spot. This is my fancy boat chair.
And I just took the cover off too because it really needed to be cleaned. So I want to do it. I want to clean it. Clean it soon. Hims is always a mama's boy. Always.
He's extra clingy right now.
So it's over 7,000 views right now. On Spotify, it's over 10,000 plays. Probably it might even be over 11,000 by now. We're also about 2,000 listeners on Spotify, which is really big for us. Normally we live in the hundreds somewhere. But 2,000. And I think the only direct correlation that I have is the YouTube ad. And I'm so happy about it. I don't know when it happened. I just happened to look yesterday, just on a whim. And I was like, holy shit. And there were 20 people listening when I opened it, which was wild. And so I was just so excited. I'm curious to see. There's probably not that many people listening right now. Like, what are the chances that it's more than 50, more than 20 right now?
Don't mind me.
Why is it gotta be so loud?
There you go.
She got the goob. I was probably there, home. Yeah, it's 0 people right now, which is pretty common. It's normally like 2. Okay. So when I opened it and it was 20 people, I was like, it's over 13. It's at 13.5. It went 3,000 overnight.
Look at that.
And I'm almost positive it's a direct correlation from YouTube. There's nothing else. I'm not doing anything else. I'm not running any other ads. I don't think MK is either. So I'm a little shooketh that the YouTube ad is actually like pushing the direct traffic over to Spotify, I think. Oh no, that's not what I meant. And I want to see how do I see my listeners here? I know how to do it on the app, but I don't know how to do it here, which is kind of, audience. There it is. I found it. Let's see. Followers, listeners. Our followers are up to 761. We had like 500 a couple days ago. Like, I think it's direct correlation. No, not really, Jove. Not particularly. Let me look though. I might be talking out my ass. Everything else seems to be relatively like the same as far as I can see. Although there are hundreds of plays in the last month on everything. Well, not hundreds, but enough, you know. Yeah, it's moving really fast, right, Sean? It's crazy. Can anybody get tired of Uninvited? I'm hoping. All right, y'all. I'm going to play Uninvited. I'm going to stop looking at analytics right now. I'm going to get totally just off track. I'm going to pee because I have to pee. I will be right back. Here is our not quite brand spanking new video anymore, but it's like brand spanking new like as of like 3 weeks ago. Our video covering Alanis Morissette's Uninvited. It's about 5.5 minutes. The ads are over. You won't get hit by any ads during this, but you can always go watch it in 4K on YouTube, which I highly recommend because it's compressed as all hell here. But it's all go mixes. Oh, yes, the little late in France. Of course it is. Oh, my goodness. Have a lovely evening or night or sleep. All of the above. I will be right back. Here is our video for Uninvited.
Like anyone would be, I am flattered by your fascination with me. Like any hot-blooded woman, I have simply wanted an object to crave. You're not allowed. You're uninvited. An unfortunate slide. Must be strangely exciting to watch the stoic sperm. Must be somewhat heartening to watch ever meet shepherd. You're not allowed. You're uninvited. An any uncharted territory, I must seem greatly intriguing. You speak of my love like you have experienced love like mine before. But this is not allowed. You're uninvited. An unfortunate I don't think you unworthy. I need a moment to deliberate.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I know. I love the credits too. I hate that people navigate away at the credits because it's like, no, the credits are a part of it. The credits are a part of the video. I'm also somebody who watches movies and watches the credits just to make sure there's nothing after the fact because people put a lot of effort into that.
13 cheered. X 100.
Thank you for the bitties, Jove. Thank you. Thank you. The credits were a pro move. I always knew there had to be credits. There had to be credits. And Jer and I talked at length about how to make the credits work. And we actually did them together. I gave him my thoughts and we went through and we're like, okay, what are some cool pieces of film we didn't use, pieces of footage that we just didn't use? And Johnny walking, Phil dragging the bass. These were perfect things. Yeah, me too, Jen. Originally, I thought that it was too fast, but I think it's perfect now. Jer will probably be working on videos with us, but we don't necessarily have plans for another video that are greenlit yet, if that makes sense. So like the next thing we want to do is a video for Your Highness. We want to record and do a video for Your Highness, but like Dee had a great idea for it, but I don't know how we would execute it. Not a clue how we would execute it. And then we have an idea for Battle of Evermore that Jeremy would probably be a part of because he would have the equipment we need to do it, but we haven't gotten clearance to shoot where we want to shoot yet. I'm sure Johnny wants to do a Spice Girls cover for sure. Yes, Battle of Evermore. Yes. Yeah, D, your idea. I mean, I don't think it wasn't your idea. Yeah, the Battle of Evermore idea. Yeah, D, you had written up a whole thing about it. Your Highness, the drinks, the bar thing, or was that for K-Bye? I could swear that you were talking about Your Highness. So we were talking about shooting at the Ren Fest, but we haven't gotten clearance to do so. And so it was like, oh, yeah, K-Bye was the tampon, right? With a picture of the cat and in big letters 7 say pooper. Just cat face and then pooper. Super pooper. I love Battle of Evermore. Your Highness was the drink thing. Okay, I'm like, did I make that up?
No, Your Highness was the one that's like the pretending video, remember?
Yes.
Because then you watch it and you're like, that is actually it, yes.
Yeah. No. We're never going to be able to top Uninvited visually because that cost us a lot of money. So
If I unplug this, does this screw anything up so I can cash my check?
I'm going to turn off that.
Okay. I'll be right.
You'll be right back. I had no real input on Uninvited. I found out Johnny almost hates Battle of Evermore. Yeah, I guess it would be super boring. It depends, Sean. It depends. It was really expensive for us to do that because it took more footage, more physical storage. It took a lot more time and energy to shoot in 4K because it takes up a lot more space. So you have to have bigger pieces of storage. You have to have bigger cards. You have to have a better computer to edit 4K too. This computer can barely handle editing 4K. I did all of the teasers myself, and it was okay. It was all right. It was okay. But it takes a lot more time and energy to do 4K. So it depends on how much money we can save as a band, and we try not to come out of pocket because we all got bills to pay. So it really just depends on how much money the band can make. If it's me, I'm not going to shoot in 4K. Yeah, that video cost us $7,000. Yeah, they're crazy big. And the cameras that shoot like that beautifully are expensive. And the Ronins, the Ronin stabilization tool, like the rig. What is the fucking word? Gimbal. Thank you, Trish from the other room. Gimbal. The gimbal, those are expensive too, dude. And then the cards are expensive. The Canon that shot that music video, it was a Canon and then another one that Jeremy actually bought. Those require different, way more expensive type of cards. Twitch Chat was listed as executive producer. Twitch Chat and Brian Pad, because we knew Brian before Twitch, but then Brian got on Twitch. So I was like, Twitch community, I think I put. Yeah, I have like 8 128 gig cards now. But the thing is, with those cameras, they are totally different cards. They don't even look like SD cards. They look crazy. I had never seen one. And it doesn't even look like an SD card. And that's what you need for those Canons. Canon being the type of video. Oh my
the
gosh.
CF cards. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, CF cards. Yes. Yes, April. Yes. I thought for a moment my number said 666 because all I can see is 66.
No, but it says 609.
It
for
was
me.
it's real close.
It's an intricate 69 for me.
Can write directly to a 2 terabyte. Oh, that's cool, D. That's cool. That's very cool.
Can you open up the thing so I can?
Yes. Trasha be putting her camera back in. Fro. Yeah. I guess so, Sean, because
We are right now.
I wasn't told. And the thing is like, do you really want to bring attention to it? Not you, but like me. Do I really want to bring attention to it and like ask? Because Twitch partners have direct lines to Twitch staff. If you send them a message, they will get to you within 24 hours. So like, I could be like, hey, it's July.
Why am I still here?
Why am I still here? And they could be like, oh, our mistake.
Yeah, don't do that.
So I'm not going to say anything.
Just roll with it.
I'm going to roll with it. Spoonie for Disabled Awareness Month. Exactly. Yes. Yes, Sean. That's what I said earlier this stream. And many people probably didn't hear me say it. Welcome in, Bruce Campbell Soup. Yeah. But Arma, the thing is, I never even really made it into the carousel more than once in June. So, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. CD, that didn't happen for March, though. We saw an immediate change. So, I don't know. The drop off happened immediately. And wait, is your name anti-AT&T? Or is it anti-at? Because that's funny. Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm not going to bring attention to it. Maybe D. I'm not going to complain, but I am going to put Twitch on blast about not doing anything about Disability Pride Month. This is something that, they've been doing better about, Black excellence and AAPI and Pride. And there's probably more that I'm totally fucking missing. But Disability Pride Month should also be recognized, and it's something that they're not doing yet. So I'm hoping that maybe anybody's listening. And whenever we fall off of whatever program we are in, I will message Twitch and be like, hey, why is this not a thing? What's happening? So many streamers identify as disabled. I don't particularly use the word disabled. I like physical limitations, but also the white stripe in the Disability Pride flag actually does represent invisible illnesses, which I adore, and undiagnosed illnesses. And so I didn't know that until last year. I didn't know until last year that was actually represented in the Disability Pride flag. So I'm going to lean into it because I don't personally feel like the word disabled describes me. And I know, Jen, yeah, you feel the same way. You okay? What just happened?
You're going to be real irritated when you realize why I reacted. I dropped it.
I thought something actually terrible went wrong over there. All she did was drop a talkie.
Drop the talkie out of the
All she did was
chopstick.
drop a talkie. That's it.
I don't want the cat to get it or lick something that was on it. He's done that before with these. That's not fun.
Yeah. Went happening. I'm having a bad brain to mouth day. Yeah, the sky was falling. Shit. Oh, fuck. What?
Listen.
Every day, to be honest.
It is a tragedy, right? And it's a family-sized bag. I don't ever want to get my fingers dirty because my Mac keyboard is white. So
And the mouse, yeah.
and the mouse. So I use chopsticks to eat this out of this giant bag.
Shan, how did your Pride Prom go? How did your Pride Prom stream go with First Class Trouble? I wish so much that I would have had the spoons, but I was looking at last week and I was like, there's no way. Nowhere. Trish is in the future. Yeah, she is. Oh, yeah. Dropping a contact is like a bad situation. Joy caused so much chaos. Yes, I bet she did.
That checks.
Yep. Joy is really good at lying in that game. So many people are really good at lying in that game, and it like makes
It's
me
her
question.
ASMR voice.
I
It's her ASMR voice. It's so calming and soothing that she could be telling you that she's going to kill you right in like 5 seconds and tell you
like,
exactly how to do it, and you're just like, okay. And then it still comes as a surprise.
First Class Trouble. Beta is also like a master of that game. It is wild. I like First Class Trouble a lot. I haven't played it in a long time though. The pic of Oscar Isaac eating Flamin' Hot. Yes. And she was knocking everyone down on the ground and cackling. I could hear it. I could hear it, Shan. Well, I'm glad to hear that Pride Prom went well. I was really sad that I was. Thank you for asking me. Honestly, it means a lot to me that you asked me. I just was looking at my week and I was like, there's just no way. And Jen was here for a charity stream. It was just a long day already. I got some time in Beta's channel yesterday. Yes, she is so good. Beta is so good at shooters. So she played Apex for a really, 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 really long time. Then she learned how to play Valorant, and she won that whole thing in Vegas. That her team won. Hi. And she plays Fortnite, and yeah, she's great at shooters. Yes, Sean, I'm here, Mom. Beta really is a pro game streamer. Streamer. The hell out of Diablo. Yeah, I think a lot of people are into Diablo right now. One of my highest crossover categories is Diablo right now on Twitch. And I'm like, I think people just are out here watching Diablo. No matter who you are watching, you're watching Diablo. Yeah. Fortnite was what you caught, yeah. Dude, I miss gaming too. I really do. I gotta take care of myself. I miss yoga too. I haven't even worked out in 6 months. COVID messed up everything. And I'm not talking about the pandemic. I'm talking about when we got COVID in December. It screwed up my whole ability to time manage. My brain power has been totally screwed up. My brain fog is worse. My energy is so much worse too.
The fatigue.
Right. Yeah. And so I was doing yoga a couple days a week before that, before getting COVID in December. And now I can't it's been 7 months. I cannot seem to get myself back into routine. And I am trying. I'm not trying to try. I'm just prioritizing rest over yoga. And I have to get back to doing yoga. It's making gigging really difficult on me. Yeah, it's still lingering 100%. Yeah, people aren't talking about that. While I look like I'm functioning, here's the invisible illness part. I might look like I'm functioning, but I'm barely functioning. And yeah, Jove, you don't even have a chronic illness and you feel the same way. Perfectly able-bodied people still feel that way. That's long COVID. Just, I need that version of the Fortnite victory. Long COVID. It's terrible. Yes, Blumenfaust. Yes, it was terrible. Yeah, Seda, yeah. Travel gigs took up a lot of energy. It's brutal. Anyway, I'm not here to get into that. Yeah, I slept nonstop for like 3 days. Nonstop. And then I still stayed in bed for like 2 more days. I don't think long COVID is, I mean, endometriosis isn't even technically a disability yet. And I'm talking about technically. I don't think long COVID has actually been like recognized. Yeah. Endo advocates around the world are working on that. I could be wrong about long COVID though. I know endo is not, but 100% Sean. There's a science person named Physics Girl who got COVID last year and has been absolutely devastated. It's so sad. I mean, look at Wonder. Wonder is the martyr for our music community. She don't like it. We've talked at length about it. Oh my God, if men had endo, oh my God, if men had endo, if men had to give birth, they would just be on drugs all the time. Right, yeah. Discussions at a conference about trying to define long COVID for research. Yeah, no one's decided yet. Exactly. This song really started with a bang. It's Sporky, and that's the thing is that it's the amount of pain that women deal with on a regular basis day to day is terrible, let alone our doctors being like, do you just need rest? Ma'am, I need surgery. 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 Dude got pain med and a chicken wrap after a vasectomy. Right. Right. Yeah. And here we are getting IUDs with no pain medication. None. None at all. Anyway, here's a song about endo. My bad. Gotta get it in before the ad break. Which I can, don't worry. It'll be fine. It'll be a couple seconds. Your words, they echo in my brain, and I can always feel your pain. I just ignore your lies again. Your hands are clenched around my throat, my breath escaping like the smoke that burns within my hurting soul. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. I wake up every day at home. You stay away so I don't show. All this life you've made a joke. Thank you, TJ. So here's the final argument. Day after day, my time is spent pretending that you're not violent and my life won't be rendered useless. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. For crying out loud. You're taking over slow, just let me go. You're taking over slow, just let me go. You're taking over slow, just let me go. You're taking over slow. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. Yeah, I hear your voice inside my head, but it's gone for you instead. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. That was the perfect rant to go on before that song. Perfect rant. And also, I love the electrified version of that one as well. Ectoplasmic Nightmare, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in. And yes, I wrote that about my my autoimmune disease, endometriosis. And there shall be 90 seconds of ads starting soon for anybody who is not subbed. Watch your ears. They can be kind of loud sometimes, or they're banners. I never know. So just watch your ears either way if you are not a sub. 90 seconds incoming. Oh, why did I reach like that? Write me out right soon. Write me out very soon. Rant and rant. Right, Seda. I'm like fired up now because I'm talking about it.
Hi.
And thank you, Bobby, for your follow as well. Thank you so much. I keep forgetting that I changed that to Alaska like a month ago.
It makes me so happy.
Yeah, honey. Oh, Joe, thank you for the biddies. That was just really great timing.
Yeah, I hope that clip is usable because that's
Yeah, that was lovely.
perfect.
That
was poetic.
the timing.
That was just so poetic.
Wow, that was.
That was poetic. That was
Oh my god,
That was perfection.
Stupid. Thank you, Joe, for the request. That timing was real dumb.
unscripted perfection.
Can I get a replay? No.
Right, that burp scared the hell out of that goat.
Can.
Did you ever think that maybe there's more to life than being really, really, really ridiculously good looking?
I need a replay on that. Hold on. We need an instant replay on this. Well, thank you so much. I keep forgetting that I changed that to Alaska like a month ago.
It makes me so happy.
Yeah, honey. One more time. One more time.
Fantastic. That's fantastic.
It really is. That is fantastic. That was worth it. That was worth my time. Chad, I just picture you at work. Just dying. Right. Right. I was gonna say your clients are probably like, "You okay over there? You good? You all right?" Oh, that's funny. Okay. Whew. All right. So we have a couple things in the queue. So I know Marie is only usually here till 5 o'clock. I think. I believe Marie's. The answer is no. I'm not okay. Don't pass out. Don't die. Make sure you're sitting. I believe Marie's usually only here till 5, which is fine. But in that case, I am going to do her reading offline, and I will push her request. Oh, you're here. So I know that like you're busy in the evening, so I never know when you got to go. Might nap soon. Yeah, because I know you got stuff to do. So I want to make sure I do a reading for you because I love that. I have 3 more readings to do because I'd rather do it on stream, to be honest. I saw the Canada can you burn some sage? I didn't think it was that funny. Oh, it's Fridays. I have to leave early. Gotcha. I gotta go when I gotta go, but don't we all? Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Anybody remember that commercial? That was just a drum line. I don't even know what was happening. But I have 3 more readings to do. And I have a live learn for Bloom and Faust. And I have to choose a disco love learn as well. And we are at 3 hours and 40 minutes. So I got to be careful with my energy here. Hello? Just doing a little, just saying a little bit of a hi. Hello, Mom. Hello, Mom, what do? Hello, Mom, what is doing? Hello, Mom. I mean, to be fair, it's almost tuna time. Oh, absolutely, Jen. Absolutely. It's a super full moon. Super full moon. Honestly, that's the reason I put this on. He has been trying to reach out to you about your car's extended warranty. I don't know why that's extra funny. Hi. Hi, Scoop. Hello, Aiden. What are you doing? What's going on? Boop. Oh, boober. Super boober full moon. Spoon regenerating cat. Grabbing with the fingers in the fur restores energy. Yes. Oh, nice, Aiden. I think he likes hiding behind the keys too. Look at this man. Oh, what a cute emote. Oh my gosh, whose emote is that? Nell? I don't know who Nell is. Maybe I do. That's so cute. Oh, it's on Nell?
It's Anel, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that she shortened it to Nell. Gotcha. Gotcha. I've never looked at her emote codes, I guess. So I want to do some readings. Yeah, I didn't recognize it. That looks like Jen's kitties. It does. It totally does. Because it's like a dark gray cat. It looks like Linus to me. Because of like the little tufts of fur right here. That looks like Linus to me. But Lucy, yeah. Lucy is the one that wants all the stram attention. Oh, no. Put your butt away. And I can't move him either because he's blocking. He's like, what are you doing? Nobody can take over a stream like Lucy. That's true. Rosebud. No. Yeah. Put it down. Okay, so I do want to do a couple of readings. Let's do Blumenfaust's. And then D, I know D has been in and out with work stuff. So let's do Blumenfaust and then Marie, and then I'll check in with D. See where he's at. But I want to do Blumenfaust. I'm going to do a 2-card reading. Do you want release and receive, or do you want release and patience is the question. I'm going to start. Oh, yeah. Would you mind writing? Thank you. Oh. So I picked them up in the opposite ways. So the cards are like the opposite. Oh, like I can't. What it means. Then I will choose. I will do. I don't even know where it is. I will do release and patience. Where is... Oh, there it is. I found it. Wait for it. Oh! It is my fault. Oh! Because I did it. And hi, Green Castle Block. We have one for Blumenfaust. Yeah, I picked up the... That wasn't good. So we're going to do 1 card for what you need to release. Take it to the bridge. And 1 card for what you need to have more patience with. This is for Blumenfaust. Oh, my feet weren't on the ground. I'm going to restart shuffling again. I don't know if that was a 5. I don't know if that was a 5. Cat's like, what is that sound, Mom? What is that sound? So that's what you choose. Yes, that's okay. Yeah, I've learned when and where. Oh no, I was trying to see what Marie said. It got like screwed up. Oh yeah, the not consensual love on cats. Sean wants to love you, but only on his terms. He's not good. He's not good with being picked up and loved. 3 out of 10. I would agree with that, JD. I agree. I'm going to shuffle.
I just ate so many of these. My eyes are watering.
Don't touch your... Oh, well, you were chopsticking.
Chopsticks.
There was a baby pug at the party last night named Loki. Stop it. One of my old students had a giant dog named Loki.
I'm gonna go grab some water. Do you need anything?
I think I'm good. I have been really bad at hydrating today. Like really bad. And I've been clearing my throat a lot too. I think I just have some drainage today. How dare you, Marie? Oh, thanks for turning the jellyfish back on. Yes. No, he was not a Loki. You renamed him only like a few weeks later, right, Jen? Oh, this shuffling is going much better now. I am going to hydrate. He was rebranded. Also, did anybody clock that I put 4 to 5 hours in my title today? I need to bring attention to that. Seda realized it. I know. I know. Look at y'all reading titles. What are you looking at, Scoop? What you looking at back there, huh? Are you looking at the creepy doll that I put back there? I was reading the thing like, yep, I did it. I know. Waiting to see. Me too. Because we're at 4 hours about now in a few minutes. Yes. All right. So I'm thinking about what does Blumenfaust need to release? Oh! And thank you for your follow. Unknown. Welcome in. Welcome. We're doing music and tarot today. We don't normally do that. We only do this we probably do it less than once a month. I would like to do it about once a month, but right, we have a whole other hour. But I do have a live learn in there, as well as a love learn. So an hour is not that long of a time. Cat just explores if there's anything to kill. Yeah. What did you figure out, Jen? I missed it. At the studio, my keyboard only had right signal. I fixed it myself from the DI box. 4 to 5 hours. Great job, Jen. Unsarcastically, great job. Funny story, when Jen used to host karaoke, she would be like, great job to blah, blah, blah. And it sounded so sarcastic. She'd be like, make some noise for Johnny. And it would be like, wait, are you making fun of me? People had to learn that she was not being sarcastic. So when I say good for you, Jen, like yes, actually, yes, good for you. Not good for you. Sounds like that polite face during Tony. Yes. The most unenthusiastic karaoke host ever. Woo! That was Jen. I love that for you. Sincerely. I'd stay just to watch that host. I'm too good at sarcasm. Yeah, people are confused. Yeah, honestly. That's why I always say, I love that for you. Actually, I really do. I love that for you. Like, I love that for you. Are you just giving everybody the cold shoulder pooper? Oh! Oh, Jen, I have to tell you, in this booklet that came with this deck, it actually says, if a card pops out, you must use it in your spread. I'm like, oh, I like that somebody's putting their foot down about how that works. Yeah. Yes, it is, Sporky. Yes, bless your heart. Okay, what is Blumenfaust releasing? What does Blumenfaust need to have more patience with? That is what we are reading right now. Ow. This song is weird. I like it, but it's weird. There's like a bloop, like a drop. I can't do that sound. Okay.
It's the pop-up video.
Bloop.
Pop-up video.
The bloop. I go, which is a totally different sound, but.
Yeah,
That's what it sounded like. Oh, you have your ears in.
I do.
I've never seen pop-up videos. Sad face.
Okay, but see, here's the thing. This is why our generation, in the middle of a music video or a TV show or a film, just starts Googling things, because that's what pop-up video was. It played a music video and then popped up with like Wikipedia type facts in the middle of the, like, all throughout the video.
Where's the love? Thank you, French. Oh. All right. What does Blumenfaust need to release? Oh, the Six of Wands, but it was reversed. Oh. Again, sixes are not my forte because they're right in the middle. Six of Wands. Okay, so this actually makes, I think, a lot of sense. Six of Wands, reverse. You need to release your failures, your lack of oh wait. I'm like, wait, was I okay, no, I was right. Lack of achievement. If those things are happening in your life right now, Blumenfaust, you're holding on to them and it's time to release them, which makes perfect sense. Because otherwise this one means like moving forward progression, making progress on achievements. And welcome in, Dark N8V. I was trying to say, is it Navy? No, that doesn't make any sense. And yes, all of us EBX streamers are connected. We are all in the same band. Elsie Vinks. Oh, Dark Native. I was so close.
You were getting there.
I was so close. Okay, I'm like Nave. So right, trying not to get off track too much. So the Six of Wands is progression. You're almost through the process. You're midway through. But when it's reversed, Hypnotis? I lived in Ypsilanti for so long that I'm guessing it's not Yip because I don't know. But welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you, French. Welcome in. And please let me know how to say your name. Is it Hypnoti? Hypnotis? Please let me know. And so Six of Wands reversed. Release all of those feelings of lack of achievement. If there are any, like I said, if there are any failures lately, try to let them go. Try not to hold on to them. Will you put this in the camera, please? Let me push this in so that way you don't stab yourself. Don't stab yourself. So this is Blumenfaust's release card. You got to get closer. Closer. There you go. So the release is failures, which I think is perfection. I think it makes total sense. Total sense. If there are failures, try not to let them sit on your chest. Try to release them. Yeah, it's a really pretty card. The Six of Wands. That was one of the ones I think I took a picture of also. All of my favorite cards are coming up in these readings. I don't think that's coincidence. So that is the release card. Try to release your failures. Yes, isn't that beautiful? I think it's so beautiful. Yeah, and like there's yellow roses also on the deer. There is a crown up on one of the wands, which I love too. So yeah, this is a fiery passion type of energy. So it's probably something that hurts. It's probably a failure that hurts, but it's time to release it. That's what your goal is for this month. Release that failure, that hurt, you know. Let's move on to the next one. What is the thing that Blumenfaust needs to be patient with? Oh, let me write this down. What is the thing that Blumenfaust needs to be patient with? Oh, the Nine of Pentacles, but reversed. Make sure there's nothing TOS related here. No, it's not. So the Nine of Pentacles is actually, so upright, It's almost the end of a journey. It has to do with your money, with things. And it, almost lost my thing. It usually represents like almost being to the finish line. So I think that for me right now, choosing this card as your patience, it's like, and it's reversed. Reversals don't necessarily mean the opposite of the card. I think it's just slower. You're on a journey right now, and it's moving a little slower than you want it to, and it has to do with money. It has to do with things and belongings. And it's moving a little slow right now. And the stupid part is that if this weren't the patience card, I'd be like, you just have to have patience with it. It's going slower than you want to. And so I think that that's quite literally what it's saying. And it's a really beautiful card. I would tilt it up a little. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. It's so on the nose. Right. It was like, what does Blumenfaust need to have patience with? Have more patience with getting to the finish line. And again, something with money. It could be when you're buying something, something big, like some type of big investment. Yes. Yeah. And it's a little on the nose. It's a little bit on the nose. But yeah, have patience with it. And I think that is why it came up reversed, because that just means it's taking longer than you would like it to. And waiting for something coming to you in terms of a thing or money. I already said that once today. I know it's definitely not the correct. That's what she said number. It's lies. So yeah, that is what you need to have patience with whatever it is that is coming to you in terms of a thing, a belonging, some big purchase. What else? I always look. I like to look, make sure I didn't miss anything. Pentacle 9. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. Oh no, I pretty much got it. That was pretty much it. Yeah, the babe is inaccurate too. Yeah, I changed the owl today. I changed it like literally yesterday. So yeah, Blumenfaust, I hope that is any type of resonance for you. And I'm going to write down 9 of Pentacles. Reversed. And then let's do Marie if you're still here. Let's do Marie's. I'm pretty sure Marie is here. I actually like to take if I'm doing multiple readings in a row, I tend to like stick them into the deck instead of just putting them on top. Okay, cool. So you wanted... I see you, Joe. You wanted release and receive. There was truth in that. Aw, well, thank you, Blumenfaust. You know what's funny about tarot is our teacher, Jen and I have a teacher. We do classes once a month, and we have for years, a couple years now. And our teacher's always like, you're going to feel like you're making stuff up. And that's because you are. But it's because it's what the card is saying, and it's just our job to interpret what the card is saying. And so I'm glad. Just keep on keeping on, Blumenfaust. That's very, very common, is asking about what to release and how to have patience. Okay, well, those didn't exactly like that's like 3 cards. No, I'm going to break the rules and put them back because that was a lot. That was like 3 different cards. It's just really learning the messages of the cards. And if those cards come back out in this reading, I'm going to be like, yeah, this part is very academic. It's learning. It was too many. I'm like, no, that's too many. I've dropped like half the deck before. I'm like, or like a quarter of the deck. I mean, like half of what I'm holding in one hand. And it's like, no. And can we talk to you about letting us give you a hug? What I love, I think it was you, Sporky, who said earlier you liked the back of these cards because they're just black with white polka dots. It's meant to just look like stars. And that's what the background is of every single card. That's what, like, literally the background is. I cannot read tea leaves. I cannot read anything else as of now. I don't read palms. I don't read runes. Is what cheating? Ooh! Leaving the rest of the deck out of the reading. Right. The fact that 3 fell out, I'm like, no, 3 fell out. That's too many. It's too many. Although normally if like 1 flies out of the deck while I'm shuffling, I do honor that and use it as the first card of the reading. Yeah. I do have a scrying. I wanted to say scurrying. Scurrying mirror? Oh, when you drop half the deck. Yeah. Right. It's just tarot for dummies. It's fine. Less cards to worry about. So release and receive. That's what we gonna do. Skyrim, yeah. 100%. I like this song. I know it's really quiet for y'all. For me, it's a little bit loud. But in a good way. Like, it's loud enough for me. But I realized as I was watching my VOD, I was like, wow, the music's really quiet. But I guess if it's quiet for me, then it'd be even quieter for y'all. Which makes perfect sense. I'm sure some of you can't even hear the music. But it'd be weird for me to, like, do this without any music at all. Kind of strange. Just sitting here in silence, shuffling. Because for me, I have to have my stuff really loud. Not only do I have hearing damage, but I have to hear what I'm doing. So it's loud. There is music. There's music playing underneath. But to an average listener who's not listening with like earbuds or something like that, you might not even hear it. Oh yeah, 100%. Where's my pretzel? I thought I had a pretzel command.
I don't think you've ever had one.
I thought I had a pretzel command.
You have a pretzel bot.
I really thought I had a pretzel command.
I don't think you ever have.
Huh. Yeah. My backup pride beads. Oh no. Oh man, Signo, that sounds terrible. Yes, absolutely. But tarot goes way back. Way, way back. Like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Maybe, I think it was like 2,000 years or something. We were just learning the history of tarot not that long ago in tarot class. But I don't remember. I didn't retain it. I'd have to look at my notes. I think they started in Italy or France. I believe Italy. Okay. Release and receive. Yeah. I'm always calling people out with these cards. This deck has been very kind so far. This might be the deck that is polite. This deck has not called anybody out a lot.
So far.
Yeah, maybe Marie will be the first. Also, we're not digging super deep. You know what I mean? Tarot cards? I've never heard anybody call it before. Probably use that. Also, there are ads starting soon here, by the way. A soft call out. Kind of like what I told de Blumenfaust. He's like, there's truth in that. Okay. Okay, what does Marie need to release? Oh, the 8 of Wands. Okay, but it was reversed. So there's some stuff going on here. So the 8 of Wands is typically about change and travel. It's fire energy. So we're talking about passions. We're not talking about work usually. We're talking about specifically things you do that make you happy. What else is this? Excitement, progress, movement, speed, So that kind of is reflected here. There's actually not a whole lot to look at on this card. That's what most traditional ones even look like. It's just literally 8 wands. But here's the thing, is that I pulled it reversed. So again, and y'all will notice as you follow through on listening to me do tarot, a lot of the messages remain the same, which is as a reversal, it's not that there are sudden things that aren't changing. But I think that what's happening is the reversal is saying that there are things in your life that you cannot change and that you have to let go of the fact that you can't change them. Some things are not going to change. And these are things you're passionate about. This isn't work related. This is just passion in your life in general. And so I think that that's the hard reality sometimes is you have to accept the things that you cannot change. And by accept, in this case, I mean release. You have to let that energy go. And I might be calling your ass out right now. Just maybe. I can't tell what that is, to be honest with you. From here, I can't. It looks like it looks like land. It looks like, I don't know. They're little fires. They're little fires everywhere. Yeah, exactly. What else comes up for this? Frustration comes up with this. What else comes up with this? Refusing to compromise. Listen, I didn't even look at my notes. That's just what I gathered from the upright position that I know. That's really funny. So that's the thing you need to release. Unfortunately, only about 3 people I can think of. Some people, you have to let go of the fact that you can't change them. So that's something that you need to work on this month. I think everybody needs to work on that. And I'm not like obviously this is for Marie, but this is good advice anyway. Some people are willing to change and willing to compromise, but some people simply are not. So Marie, it's your month to breathe and breathe it back out and be like, I cannot change the people around me, but I can change the people around me. Exactly, Marie. There are certain things that we should compromise on, but there are also boundaries that we should not be. Absolutely. Did I not just say that in my story? No, literally, Sadie, you did. I saw it.
I'm sitting here. I'm like, why is this like deja vu for me right now? And it's because I was watching Sadie's story this morning.
Yeah.
100%.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yoga time for me too. This month is, I think I'm going to really try to get my ass back on it. Unfortunately, not tonight. I have to still go take care of the kitties tonight. I need to finish up taking pictures of these, send them to y'all, eat dinner, probably won't get back to yoga tonight, but tomorrow is a day off. So I really need to put myself to that. So anyway, enough about me. What does Marie need to receive? I'm over these reversals, y'all. Can we get a not reversal? God damn it. We got another reversal. Yes, mom and dad's 2 cats. They'll be home tomorrow. So tonight or in the morning will be the last time I go over there. Tonight, definitely, but maybe tomorrow. Even if it's a little bit I know. Okay, right. Nope. Couldn't be simple. So we pulled the Nymph of Pentacles, which is the Page of Pentacles in a traditional deck. Yeah, this is a TOS one. Yes, Bloom and Faust. Exactly. So yeah, when you hold this one up, you're going to have to censor. It's beautiful though. Again, cultural differences around the world. There is nudity in these for cultural reasons, but on Twitch, probably shouldn't be. Yeah, this one's a little TOS. So the Nymph of Pentacles. The Nymph, again, is the Page. So that's really young energy. This is somebody in your life. You're going to be receiving somebody in your life with super young energy. They might not be young. Again, gender doesn't matter here. I don't feel either way that this is feminine or masculine. It's very rare that I do, to be honest. And when I do, I usually say, but I don't feel that this has anything to do with gender. But this Page of Pentacles, was it? No, yours was Page of Wands, Sporky. Yours was Page of Wands. Yes, but reverse. So that can mean the other side of good energy, young, creative is immature and over you're over their shit. So again, you're gonna have to. Also, this is beautiful. There's coral reef on here, but this is somebody. I'm gonna say this is somebody that's gonna have to do with your job. This is a pentacles. This is something to do with money, or somebody you work with, and it has to do with your money. I sit at the kids' table, and so I feel like it's gonna be to do with your money, and it might affect your work. So this is gonna be annoying for you, I think. It's lazy, underachiever are definitely words too. Foolish, immature, and somebody who likes to procrastinate. This ain't you, Marie. This is not you. If this came up for me, I'd also be like, this is not me. Yeah, somebody who, again, they might not be young, but they're immature. They're messing with your ability to make money or your ability to like your job. It's 100% me in work right now. Oh, that's funny. And these are all into, that's fair. That's fair. It might be you. And see, that's funny to me, Marie. You seem really, really like focus, goals, getting all the shit done. So, I mean, yeah, I feel called out too. Perfect timing for G's reading after this. So yeah, again, I am not the authority. I wouldn't have thought this is you, Marie, but if you find, and this is exactly what happened like with Sporky. Sporky was like, I see a lot of myself in this. I have my money together, just not work job. Gotcha. And normally court cards don't represent the person, but they can represent the person. So maybe you're seeing yourself in it, but maybe there's somebody else involved too that is coming into your life. Maybe just recently they came into your life. They're not super new to your life, but like they just came to your life recently in the last 6 months or something. So be on the lookout because that's not great energy. However, letting go of people that do be fucking up your energy is good. People who are not willing to compromise, who are not willing to try to change if it calls for it, let that shit go. But yeah, being on the receiving end of that, these two kind of work together. In a way, you know? I wish I had done it the opposite way. Like choosing the receiving one and then the releasing one. I think that would have made actually more sense. And I think the universe would have been like, this is still happening. You know what I'm saying? Like this is still exactly the same thing. So let me write these down. Yeah. Thank you, Samsara, for the follow. Welcome in. Nymph of Pentacles. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you. D, are you here for a moment? Can we do your reading? You're the last reading I have right now. And if not, that's okay. Getting the foot. Yes, I'm going to work on that as soon as I get off stream. Endlessly shuffling cards again. Yeah, that card order reversal. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was really specific, D. Thank you. So let's do yours. So D, do you want release and receive or do you want release and patience? Honestly, Marie, that receiving card kind of feels like it was meant to be a patience card. I think the universe is like, I don't know what she's supposed to be receiving, but this is supposed to be what your patience is. Waiting on my... Oh, gotcha, D. Release and patience. Very exact. Are you a bus driver too? That's funny. Thank you. Thank you for being my tarot assistant.
I will always be your fan of white.
Why was that so sweet though?
Did I just write another lyric on accident? But Nelly already used her.
Nelly already said that.
I feel like, well, but that was also, no, that wasn't the 2000s. I was going to say it was in the 90s. This is a new millennium, so you could use it again.
JD Chusky, welcome in. We are doing music and tarot today, which is rare. I'm trying to make it less rare. But new moons and full moons don't.
Sugar_skulls cheered.
Thank you for the biddies. I tend to do new moon and full moon the most because they're the best energy to use. Other than like Halloween, All Hallows Eve. But I have to burp.
Yeah.
That was weird. And then my nose itched. But I tend to want to do new moon and full moon readings a lot because the energy is like so potent. Oh, see, I thought that was like a 3. I don't think that was very good. And they almost never fall on stream days because I only stream 3 days of the week. So chances are they don't fall on stream days. It was a double. Oh no. So yeah, I don't get to do tarot on stream a lot because I like to use the energy. I do tarot almost once a week, but just not on stream. Right. And a 69 for good measure. Oh, I missed. Whoopsies. Sometimes I just accidentally, you know, do this with the cards, but like miss the center. So it's just still the same 2 sides. Like, okay, that was useless. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I was like, oh, we forgot to delete, to check off Marie. And then I picked up my mouse to do it and Marie checked off Marie. God, see, I just did it again. Oh, nice, JD Chusky. Birthday on the 13th. Our bass player's birthday is on the 13th as well. Can we wager? Thank you, Marie. Thank you, thank you. This song is really intense. Can't have me on screen. Yes. What? Oh, release and patience. I'm gonna play in a bit. I haven't played in like 2 weeks. That's a long time for you, Seda. I didn't mean to call you out like that. I just mean you've been playing it a lot. That's funny. I didn't mean it like in a bad way. Dang, I missed again. I hate it when that happens. And then I have to like smush it all together because I missed. Y'all were like, you're so good at shuffling. It's like I'm like, somebody's knocking on the door. Fumbles. I really did fumble the cards. I did. Also, y'all, I got Cult of Lamb for the Switch. Which I really enjoyed Cult of Lamb. Okay, couple more shuffles for D. Chest for me was brutal. Everywhere was fine except right here. And I'm skinny, so I ain't got no meat right here at all. Nothing. This part of the chest piece broke my ass. I do have my own separate Switch. I have a Switch Lite. I have like the pink Switch Lite, and Trish has the actual Switch. Woo! Yeah, I only have it because of peer pressure on Twitch. Oh, you have the yellow one? I was debating between yellow and pink. But yeah, my chest piece broke me. This piece was about 15 hours. About 15 hours of work. It spans this whole thing. That was all one piece. Oh, wrong way. This was all one piece. So it was like 15 hours. Not all at once. Oh God, not all at once. It was 3 sessions. The first session was 6 hours. My body went into shock. It went into shock. It was very bad. I thought that I had the flu or COVID, and I was having a panic attack. And I'm talking to Trish, and I was like, I'm okay. I was sobbing. I'm like, really? I'm okay. I just need food. And I'm sobbing. I told Jen about it too. I would say now that I'm on the other side of it, it was worth it. The other 2 sessions were about 4 hours, which is why it's like, okay, it wasn't, 4 to 5 hours. The first one was by far the worst. And it really pushed me over the edge. The other 2, I did not have a panic attack for. Oh yeah, you can put ice on it, but I don't really. It's too awkward. Yeah. If you want it badly enough, it sucks a lot. And I've said this before, is that if you're thinking about getting a chest piece, think about it some more. It sucks a lot. I've also heard, though, for men, the chest is easier, but like the belly is terrible. But then for women, the chest is terrible, but the belly is okay. So I've heard that maybe that's why you said it could go 50-50, because that's what my artist said, was that men seem to do better. Oh, fingers. The fingers were terrible.
Fingers were not fun.
Fingers were
Neither
awful.
was the top of my foot.
Yeah, I bet. I don't have anything below my arms tattooed.
See, I have one on my inner thigh, and that one was that was probably the most painful tattoo, if I had to be honest.
I don't know.
Because it was the fleshiest part.
Yeah.
Didn't really hurt on muscle.
Yeah. Oh, no, I missed again.
The bones hurt.
Okay, one mo. Yeah, the finger tat is just terrible. Yeah, both my arms are totally done, basically. But yeah, my arms are fine. Okay. Gonna pull for D. I was thinking about D.
It's like my double-headed snake tattoo. That's just a pretzel on my finger now, for the exact reason that Armot said. And then my chain on my other finger is like half gone from fallout. This
one hurt pretty bad. This one, it's real fleshy right here. Oh man, that hurt. But I don't remember this hurting so bad. So I don't know. Pretzel fingers. So what does D need to release? Please, no more reversals. Oh, good. No more reversals. Okay, this is funny. D. This is about to be the first time it calls somebody out. Yeah, they were different artists. Yeah.
Different needles too.
Yeah.
Color versus all black.
So So, I'm going to double check that that's what this means. Because oh, well, first of all, it's the wrong one. I know what this card means, but I'm going to like 1,000 check. No? Okay. No, that is exactly what it means. Okay, so it's a cups card. It's about emotions and it's about your relationships. Okay, so keep that in mind. It's the 7 of Cups, and that relates to fantasies, maybe even being a little bit delusional. It also points to having a ton of options, and it points to having a ton of options and not knowing how to deal with them and where to place them. And I love this card. It's a really beautiful card. It's about choices and having too many of them and it causing indecision. Delulu. Yeah, this, that's why I'm like, oh, this is calling your ass out. This is the release card. I think it's telling you to maybe pinpoint what you want to flow with in certain directions in your life, if that makes sense. So here, it's such a beautiful card too. Exactly, Jen. We were on the same exact track. Because you probably, yeah, I think as we've been putting energy into this deck, it's been calling people out more and more. Also, daydreaming and wishful thinking are two things that come up for this as well. So you need to be a little bit more pinpointed. Release the fact. Yeah, Sporky. Release the fact that you have all. I know it's such a beautiful card. There's crystals and plants and like it looks like weed, maybe even. Right. This card visually is stunning. Stunning. There's only one other card of this one that I absolutely adore that I have. It's in my Lunasomnia deck, and it's really beautiful. But this one might be one of my favorites as well. Oh, yeah, there's fruit in there as well. And so it's about choices and the fact that maybe releasing some of these things for now. That's kind of where the pinpointing comes in, right? Releasing some of these things. Don't worry about some of these things right now. Again, this has to do with relationships. So I think this might be a lot of different things for you. Right. That would be a beautiful tattoo, right? And so, yeah, releasing the fact that there's just a lot going on. Release some of it. Pinpoint what those things are. That's what I'm getting from this. Yeah. Yeah. What'd you say? The song is what? Oh, it is Pony. The song does sound like Pony. That's funny. Yes. D has a relationship with his cameras right now. That's true. So that was your release card. Now, what is your patience card going to be? Oh. That's interesting. So this is a spirit card. This is a major. This is actually my birth card. And I haven't pulled this one yet. It's earth energy. The patience is going to be the mystic, which is the Hierophant in a traditional deck that represents literal tradition. But here's the thing. It also represents spirituality. It also represents routine. It can represent religion also. So this coming up for patience. It also, what else? Sometimes I don't really feel like some of this is that relevant. Commitment also. But here's the thing. I know what's going on in your life right now. So the fact that I pulled up the Hierophant for being patient, right as you are literally like decommitting from like a ton of shit in your life. So a part of you wants a little bit of routine, but you just upended your whole life on purpose. Don't anybody worry. D's fine. But quite literally, like 3 days ago, and literally upended your life physically 3 days ago. And then I pull up for the patience card, routine and spirituality and tradition. So I think that is finding those things in the newness of what your life is about to be. That's what I think this is. Can you maybe block that one? There's just a teeny tiny bit. Just an itty tiny, teeny tiny bit of TOS in this one. So even though you just upended your life, and we were just talking about this.
Which
D.
part? Top or bottom?
Oh,
Okay, that answered it. All right.
I didn't even realize the bottom.
I'm going to have to hold this like really stupidly.
Teeny daddy beady dee. It's a side view. So that's why. But the whole butt's showing and I didn't even notice.
It's because we're unfazed.
Unfazed by butt, apparently. So this is, traditionally, this is called the Hierophant. But on this card, it's, it's the Mystic, which I love. Right, Post-it notes. Yeah, I guess not. I am, though, typically. I kind of am.
You definitely are.
I'm more of an ass person than a boob person, for sure. And both, any gender, you know. But yeah, I think that's what that's speaking to, is having patience and finding the tradition and routine in your newness of your life. Because those things will happen. It's just going to take some time. But I don't think you're particularly impatient. So I like D, we didn't talk about that exactly. But I don't think you're particularly impatient to find a new routine. I think you're really excited. But maybe there are some places deep down in yourself that you're like, this one thing could use a routine. This one thing could use a routine. And if you're finding that that's happening for you, then this is your sign to be patient with those things. That's true. You are restless. That's true. And you've been saying that for weeks. It is a mermaid tail. And this is earth energy, which means you must stay grounded. Even though there's a lot of water in this, there's a ton of water. Yeah, D, you've been saying you've been restless for weeks. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You've been saying it to me for weeks. So I think that was really powerful. That was talking immediately to what's happening right now. Mystic. I don't even think I pulled the same card twice today.
I don't think you did it.
I don't think I pulled the same card twice. I just kept it all. Yeah, exactly. But I think that was dead on. That was a solid reading. Yeah. Your brain is just always restless. Yeah, that was a wild reading. I think that the energy in this deck is finally like really super potent. And Marie and D got called out. Not like I don't keep y'all up to date. Oh yeah. No, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, la la la. Back to the middle again. Let me back to the end.
So I think what I'm
that would translate to stream.
maybe.
I said I wish. There's no chord chart or anything.
There's probably not. It's a very simple song. Yes.
Listen, you need to do a disco live learn, and Crystal Waters is disco adjacent because I said she is. So
Have a good time. Seda. Thank you. I do want to do straight up Blumenfaust because I at least know the chorus. And I might ballad it.
because we're the same person, of course you do.
I think I'm going to take a rain check though on the outside and harass. And do straight up and then figure out a disco love learn. Disco.
Disco.
I'm guessing you found a chart.
I found two. One says acoustic, and then one just is the other one that has chords on it. It's more just like synthy parts in a horn section.
How dare it lie to you like that, Marie? Why did it lie to you? Zeta. Why is she lying?
Because you already deleted it?
I had not.
Oh.
No, I had not deleted it. I left it there. So it I don't know.
Weird.
It's very weird. Okay, let me find straight up and then I'll listen to it. So maybe because you didn't, yeah, it was probably like, I don't understand the question. What is the question, Marie? Straight up. I see what you're saying. There's two.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. Okay. So which one did I choose first? I chose, oh, I don't know. This one doesn't say acoustic anywhere. You said one said acoustic?
In the parameters it did.
Oh, like in the title?
Yeah.
It didn't save the same way. That's okay. I just got to figure out which one. This one says, hello, my name is Vladimir. I'm from Serbia.
Oh. Go with that one. It's a sign.
It's a sign. All right. I'm going to unplug.
What shall we talk about?
And I'm going to turn... I don't have a button for tarot readings.
I was looking for
I'm
it.
going to turn that off. I don't have a button for... Whoops. I had deleted it entirely out of OBS because I hadn't had it on in so long. Because last time I did tarot readings, I turned the camera and it just said tarot.
Gotcha.
So, So I'm going to unplug and listen to straight up. At least I know the chorus already.
I got you. Don't worry. And I got your little background vocals. And let me say it.
Perfect.
Any fun stories from the estate sale? I don't know if like it's fun per se, but just like funny or just like shake your head like, wow. So my parents both grew up in Romulus, as did my brother and I. And for it being such a large city, it's really small because the airport is like dead center of it. Bing in 78, welcome in. Thank you for your follow. Erin's doing a live learn, so we get to listen to me ramble for a while. We are indeed Romulans. So my brother runs into a bunch of people that he went to school with. I inevitably do, and both of my parents do, because a lot of them still live in the same neighborhood that they grew up in, either in their parents' old houses or they just bought another house, in the area. Because there's a lot on this side of Romulus that my parents live in. There's a lot of land. So it's not that it's like farmers so much. It is just people that have like pole barns and DIY like machine shops and stuff. Like just they have an LLC that's literally in their fucking field. That type of thing. There is not a sister town named Remus, no. Also, there's an ad starting soon in about 10 seconds, so watch your volume. Just be rambling while Erin's doing this. And so my dad kept running into a ton of people that, like, he grew up with, and they used to, like, run around before the rest of the subdivision was built, like, run around in the woods and stuff like that, but they all, like, tended apparently to congregate, like, at my grandma's house, like, at my dad's house, the house that we were at for the estate sale. So a lot of them were just, like, going through the house and, like, recalling, like, the memories and stuff, like, that they had. Most of them were reckless and not great, like, of my grandma and, like, the dynamic, but, like, they were laughing about it because that's what they do. So it was, like, stories like that, and then there were, like, people that I've known since kindergarten that still live in the area that have, like, they were the smart ones that didn't go to college, and they're, like, contractors and electricians and plumbers and, like, the trade, they have the trade jobs, so they're very well off for themselves. That still live in the area and, like, came by and, like, got some of, like, the tools and stuff of my grandma's because they all know that she kept very good care of all of her stuff. Like, didn't matter if it was, like, the collectible creepy dolls that I was putting in my stories and, like, all the furniture that we couldn't sit on. There was, like, that part of it, and then there was her array of tools, like lawn equipment and power tools and stuff like that she just kept in really good condition. And, like, they remembered that from my childhood, which was cool. So, like, they came and offloaded a lot of the power tools and stuff like that my grandma just had, like, 3 hand saws and stuff like that. Yeah, tools and functional stuff. But they're, like, good, well-made tools. Like, there's a grinder that looks like it's meant for metal only. It's all iron. It has a wheel on one side that has, like, scratchy, I don't know what it's called, but, like, the metal scrubbies, the wire scrubbies that you would, like, see in, like, a restaurant or something. It has, like, a wheel of that on one side and then stone on the other, for, like, grinding metal down, and it's mounted on a wood post. Yeah, abrasive stuff. But, like, the thing is worth probably $600 because of how old it is and how well it was made. So, like, stuff like that. Yeah, sharpener. I don't remember what it's called. It all goes over my head after a while. But, like, a lot of people that I grew up with, like, they came and, you know, took a lot of stuff because they remembered from my childhood, which was kind of weird, kind of neat. My brother saw people that he grew up with. And then there's, like, the other people that, like, I grew up with, and I'm, like, sending Erin pictures, and I'm, like, circling, like, see him? Found out all this kind of shady shit that was going on recently. And I'm, like, texting Kyle, hey, whoa, and my friend Kayla, like, bro, I just saw so-and-so, what happened? Like, there are those of us who made it out and are doing good for ourselves, and then there are those of us who did not. And it's very... No, there's no gossip. It's not like that so much as it is just, like, Kyle and I ask him every so often what happened to this person, because I stay out of the loop from most people that we grew up with. But it's inevitable. You know, you see people and things like that. And both of us, when we find out something, is like, dude, did you know? Blah, blah, blah. So all the gossip is really just between us, but it was a long weekend. It shit poured rain. Like, we thought it was hailing. The rain was coming down so hard and it was so loud on Saturday. And Thursday, I got down there like 10:30, I think. I had a Zoom meeting that I took in the car and, like, half listened to. And by the time I got out of the car and I had to walk over, it was shit pouring rain Thursday morning. But it didn't keep people, like, out. Like, my grandma had a lot of old stuff, a lot of antique furniture. All the bedroom sets from my dad, my aunt, and uncle were kids. Like, all that stuff was still there. It was all in great condition. All of that stuff sold. Like, 4 recliners we got rid of. The rain did not clear out the air. It was horrible. Tuesday, I was there all day helping my mom and my brother, like, set up the canopies and stuff like that. And then, you know, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I was outside all day for a good 10 hours each day. And like, it was so bad. Tuesday and Thursday and Friday when I went to go get on the expressway, it's an incline to get, the entrance ramp is like on an overpass and then you go down, but it's right on the outside of the airport. And when you're like going up to get on the expressway, you can see about 80% of Detroit Metro Airport on a good day. And there was so much smoke that you could barely see like the hangars that are right there by the expressway entrance. Like, it was so smoky. It sounded like Natasha Lyonne, like, and it was to the point where I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be okay on Monday if every day is like this. Because by Friday, it was horrible. Like, I looked for a Natasha Lyonne styled like Russian doll wig on Amazon because I'm like, I might not have a voice. I might just have to practice a New York accent. It was so bad. Like, the gravel. It was so bad. It didn't let up until Sunday, really. It was so bad. So bad. But otherwise, it was a good weekend. Sold a lot of stuff. I set up a Square account for my mom so she could use a card reader for some of the big stuff, which came in handy. I mean, there were like 4 furniture sets, like couches and stuff like that, 3 bedroom sets, a recliner sofa or a pull-out sofa bed, 4 recliners. One of them had a massager like back to it, which came in handy. Set her up with a Venmo account too, just in case. But we had one person use Zelle. She has a credit union and it wasn't connecting. She couldn't like make it work. So I'm like, whatever, just have them send it to me and we'll figure it out. But yeah, it worked out good. And it's a dead zone over there too. So inside the house, like there's like next to no cell service, but we were outside. I was on money duty, so I had the old EBX cash box with me. And my brother brought his hotspot over just in case like we were having any issues with cell service or anything like that. Just another backup plan. I had my laptop with me Thursday and Friday just in case, and a tablet. We didn't need them though. Yeah, those dolls. I hate those baby dolls. And they didn't sell, like, because nobody wants the creepy dolls. And they are worth, like, maybe $40-50 a piece, like, if you look on eBay. But, and she has certificates for almost all of them. But I'm like, somebody needs to come buy these because my mom is the type of person that I'll go over there and she'll, like, help me take stuff to my car or something, and I won't realize that she leaves one in the back seat directly in the view of my rearview mirror. Or like she'll just come over one day 6 months from now and leave a doll here. She's also that person. But like put it on a shelf where like we can see it, but it blends in with everything else. We don't see it right away. What my mom did do, and only Patreon members have seen this, is that there's this green Bradley doll that Erin really liked when she saw it a couple months ago. And I'm like, absolutely not. It's creepy. We don't need the creepy doll in the house. And my mom loves Erin more than she loves me. And the doll came home with me on Friday. And Savage strikes again. Listen, I come out, I'm like, you know, I asked my mom to watch the money box and everything so I could pee and whatnot and just go in the air conditioning for a little bit because it was humid out. It was so, that's why my hair is disgusting. It's because of how rainy and humid it was this weekend. And so I come out and there's just this doll. It's in the room and you just can't see it because of how Erin's sitting, but I'll grab it in a second. This doll is just sitting there on the cash box. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? And she's like, well, Erin wanted it. I said, no, Erin likes it. She's like, no, I'm pretty sure that she wanted it. Didn't she say that she wanted it? And I don't have a poker face. I can't lie. And I certainly can't lie to my mom. So the doll came home with us. And like, Jen was here when I got home. And I'm just holding it in a bag, like not aware that I'm just like standing there holding this creepy doll. And finally she's like, what is that? And yeah, the doll with the AI hands. And so my mom actually sent a picture of the certificate to us. The doll was, I don't know if it was purchased or if it was made. I want to say it was made because of what the certificate was. I'm pretty sure it said that it was made on Christmas or manufactured on Christmas of 1979.
Oh, the fingers. It's bad. It's really bad. This song checks all the music theory boxes. It's so easy to learn. And I don't think I've ever heard these verses before in my life. Don't at me about wanting this doll, okay? It's pretty other than the hands, okay? I like this doll other than the hands, all right? They're very cringy, yeah. Hot dog fingers.
Salad fingers.
Salad fingers meets hot dog fingers everywhere all at once.
Are like, I don't even know. Like what? Is she big too?
Yeah.
But like it's the fingers.
They are kind of bendy, but not really. Straight Up is a jam, Johnny. I don't think I've ever heard the whole song before until right now. I've only heard the... Like, I've just heard the parts that everybody has heard.
Like that doesn't make it better. Like what is this?
None of it's good. It's just bad. She needs to keep the clown company. Oh, I like this one for that.
And let me tell you.
Not it. Why does that one kind of work, though? I know, I was trying not to, Brie. Oh, shit. I need to put this back in. Hold on. I tried so hard to not make it a lie. Hi, Joseph. How are you doing? Okay, I got a loop. We're squeezing, okay? words to be there. It's not satisfying.
Tell me. Oh, oh, oh. Straight up now, tell me. Oh, oh, oh.
Lost in a dream, don't know which way to go. Let me see you, all that you see. Then, baby, I'm moving way too slow. I've been a fool before, wouldn't like to see my love get caught in a slamming door. How about some information, please? Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna love me forever?
Oh, oh, oh.
Or am I caught in a hit and run? Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be you and me together?
Oh, oh, oh.
Or are you just having fun? Time's standing still, waiting for some small clue. I keep getting chills when I think your love is true. I've been a fool before, would like to get my love caught in the slamming door. How about some information, please? Straight up now, tell me, you really wanna love me forever?
Oh, oh, oh.
Or am I caught in a hit and run? Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be you and me together?
Oh, oh, oh.
Us having fun. You are so hard to read. You play hide and seek with your true intentions. What are chords? If you're only playing games, I'll just have to say, what is this rhythm? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Tell me, baby. Oh, I forgot. It goes back to the bridge. Pre-chorus. I've been a fool before, wouldn't like to get my love caught in the slamming door. Are you more than hot for me, or am I a page in your history book? I don't mean to make demands, but the word and the deed go hand in hand. How about some information, please? Straight up now, tell me.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, it happens again. Straight up now, tell me.
Oh, oh, oh.
Straight up now, tell me. Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna love me forever?
Oh, oh, oh.
Or am I caught in a hit and run? Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be you and me together?
Oh, oh, oh.
Or are you just having fun? I finally got the rhythm of that all the way to the end. Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna love me forever?
Oh, oh, oh.
Or am I caught in a hit and run? Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be you and me together?
Oh, oh, oh.
Are you just having fun? I got it once. Straight up now, tell me, you love me forever?
Oh, oh, oh.
Or am I caught in a hit and run? Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be you and me together?
Oh, oh, oh.
Are you just having fun? Straight up now, tell me.
Oh, oh, oh.
That's probably the best live learn I've ever done.
You are not wrong. I was fully prepared to have to do half that song.
You want to know why? Because music theory wise, it's extremely correct. Somebody wrote this song and phoned it the hell in.
That's probably why it's her biggest hit.
is the easiest vocal song I think I've ever. That was so easy. Yeah, I'm like, what is it? Do you love me? And then she does some other. Yeah, that's the only part I didn't retain. Thank you for that live learn, Blumenfaust. That was probably the easiest live learn I've ever done in my life. And I never, ever, ever heard the rest of the song.
So funny.
I can't even get that one part right in the.
Oh, you just having fun.
Or is it? There's no or. I really want there to be an or.
99% probably the lyrics I was just looking at for your placeholder. There's an or.
Oh, really? Because there's no or in the chart.
Yeah,
there is an or. Okay,
that's why I'm like, or are. It blends into, or are you just having
But
fun?
that matters though in terms of the rhythm.
I just thought that it's because it blends together.
There's
no, there's an or. There. There is an or.
Okay, that makes me feel better. There's an or. I love Mark. You're like, who requested this?
You need to hug them.
This is a keeper.
It's a bop.
Straight up keeper. This is a bop, and I've always loved the song. Also, if I didn't know it was Paula Abdul, I would think it's Madonna. Sounds just like Madonna.
Very much does not sound like Madonna.
Oh, yes, it does.
Barely does that sound like borderline era Madonna.
Oh, my God. No, it sounds like baby
ma'am.
Madonna.
Oh, honey.
Oh, no, it does. It sounds just like her. That shrills. Oh, no. I don't like Madonna's voice. I don't particularly like Paula Abdul's voice.
Well, you don't like
either.
borderline Madonna era. Lucky Star, Holiday. Well, Holiday
sounds just like Holiday. This sounds exactly not like the song. Not like the song. What her voice sounds like in
right. The camera had to
that
come on.
era. In that era.
I see what you mean.
It's so high and whiny. I'm
see what
sorry.
you
It's
mean.
exactly what Madonna sounds like back then.
In the 80s.
Yes, I like Madonna's stuff in the 90s and
Because you're
forward.
like me. You like erotica, bedtime stories era and on Madonna.
Yeah,
you
Ray
like
of Light.
1992 to 1994 and on.
And
the
yeah.
LA Reid era.
Yeah.
I do get that. But
This is what her voice sounded like back then. No, not then. The earlier.
yes and no.
It's
I
exactly.
don't even know how to describe to you the difference in their voices. I understand what you mean.
Because I'm not a Madonna super fan.
Because it is very Holiday.
It would be so nice. Same fucking
right,
voice.
it's that high part. But
Same
like,
voice.
If we took a holiday, that part is lower, which I understand. That's why I'm like, there's bits and pieces, but I understand what you mean.
It's like all the Chris's, exactly. They're adjacent. Madonna and Paula Abdul are adjacent in that era.
Yeah.
How I cannot possibly understand
But
that you
here's
think
the
all of
thing.
those guys look the same. This is how this is the same thing.
But here's the thing. It's the same way as how like all of like the 80s synth wave, new wave, goth music. If you listen to them all, they all sound like Depeche Mode.
Yeah. I would just
They all
assume-
sound like the exact same band.
Yeah, they do.
Like,
yeah, I don't know the difference.
There
between
are
any of them.
very distinct differences in them.
And thank you for the follows, Blizz the Shiz and Quantium Bass. Welcome in.
Like The Cure and Duran Duran and Depeche Mode all sound vastly different. However, they all still sound very much the
Zero
same.
just subscribed. Taking my time to thank my fav streamers for playing a part in making my life better.
Oh.
For these 14 months, you have all my love, Erin Coco love.
Blue
Thank you,
Force
Faz.
donated $10.
And
Task
what?
successful mastered. Thank you. You're
What?
simply the best.
Simply
Da,
the
da,
best.
da, da.
You're better than all the rest.
Blumenfaust, that was just a really solid choice for me. It checked every music theory box. It just da 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 at every single box.
Let me tell
And then da 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 da. It's two notes and then da 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 da. It's a fit. It checks every music theory box. It just does. Frank, welcome in. Thank you so much for your follow. And Blumenfaust, thank you so much for that live learn.
I will say that I am surprised that you like it for that reason.
So simple. You know what? Because I can loop it successfully
I mean, it's
first
got
time
that
through.
good Gloria Estefan type horn, that Miami Sound Machine
Yeah.
horn section in it.
And I do want to add that to the loop at some point, but I needed some time.
foundation.
Yeah, I needed the foundation. In the future, I can loop the bass with the keys.
Yeah. It's
But
just funny because I wouldn't have guessed that you would like it that much because of her voice, like what you were saying. Knowing how you feel about like
I don't like her voice, but I like the song. It's a good. It's
like
a
I
good
feel like
song.
Cold Hearted Snake would annoy the shit out of you because it is that like it's high.
I need to find that disco playlist. And what did I add? I'd charge 100 song. Really, Jen? Do you hate that song? Do you love it? Do you love it, Jen? That's funny. Where my spoon's at? From the front to back. Now is he feeling that? Pour one spoon up and I repeat that. Trying to take my man. See, I don't need that.
Don't play yourself.
I'd play that song for free too. I guess Johnny and I are gonna have to duet that song. I'm just saying.
Listen, I've never been more jealous that I'm not gonna be like I did this Monday, right? Like my job, it's my golf outing. I have to run. Like I am the reason why
The
I'm not
Patreon
here.
spoke. All right.
I'm so jealous that Johnny's
no,
gonna
Jen, I'm
be here
not.
next week.
No, Jen. I'm not surprised that it's not your vibe. I'm surprised that you would hate making it a rock song, because this would be it would be a great rock song. It would be wonderful.
Please, please. It's a line in the song.
Yeah.
Okay.
It took me a
I
moment.
figured.
I went, wait, what? Why?
Because I can just like I can only imagine some of the songs that the two of you will do together. It's like
Here's the thing
it's like
is that-
Kryptonite on the band channel. I don't
Here's
ever
the
want to
thing.
hear Kryptonite any other way but that.
The chill version.
Yes.
Here's the thing. Johnny and I are going to have to set boundaries, not with each other, but like goal boundaries of, we will do this if we hit this goal, or you know what I'm saying? And we have not done any of that yet. So
Well, yeah, because all this just happened. But
yeah,
I'm just
so
saying.
we'll figure it
I can't
out.
wait, and I'm really mad. Like
The
that I won't
Patreon
be
members
here.
spoke. Paula Rabbit Hole, yes. Let's see. I have one more song and I have to choose what it is, but I have to find the disco playlist. I added some disco songs. Yeah, boundaries for chat. Right. Yes. I'm not going to ask Johnny to cross dress. I'm not doing that.
Blame Patreon.
Who were the
right?
options? It was Mom, Dad, Johnny, and Phil.
And Phil's bass.
And Phil's bass. Meaning I just go get the Stingray, right? That's what you called it, Johnny? That's what it is. I don't remember. I think it's called a Stingray. Johnny taught me that. And just set it in the chair and Phil's bass. But yeah, everybody blamed the Patreon members. They're the reason Johnny got
Patreon
the first
voted.
tips.
There was a
Patreon
poll.
voted. Yeah, Johnny is the most interesting choice. Yeah, it was just gonna be Phil's bass. Just that.
I love it.
And I just talked to it and I was like, no, but it'd be funnier if Phil was off camera, not here in the room somehow.
Just wire a mic somewhere.
Just he could be in Discord. He wouldn't have to come out here if he's not in the room, because he wouldn't be singing with me in any way. So he could just be in Discord pretending to be Phil's bass.
I love that.
Jen would have voted for Johnny. Yeah. Yeah. I won't say who controls the Phil's bass account. I won't say. Because it's not entirely predictable who actually
true.
does control the account.
It is true.
What did I add?
Also, there's an ad coming in like 5-10 seconds. So watch a volume.
What if I tried Boogie Wonderland? How do
When
the
you
verses
said that
to
you
that
were
go?
gonna add that to your list, I'm like,
Here's the thing is I don't remember how the verses go. I do not remember.
I mean, they're not
Whoops.
hard. But
But
that's a whole lot of musicality and production, man.
But that part's a loop, and that's what I'm thinking of. Is it like I can do that. You know what I'm saying? So I have to listen to it real quick. I don't know if this is going to be my choice or not.
Yeah, I sent Erin on, I think it was Tuesday. Was it? I think it was Tuesday when I went to start setting up for the estate sale. I just sent her, Spotify's like, here, listen to Disco Queen's playlist because that's all you've listened to for about 3 months now.
I don't even remember what the verses are.
And I'm like, bro, this playlist though.
The thing is like if I don't remember these verses, then it's a hard pass.
I can't help you on it. I only know the
No.
chorus. I know that for a fact.
I can't think of how this goes at the moment. I know that I know it, so I'm gonna. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn that on.
Queens of Disco. Yeah, I'm sorry that I won't be here on Monday too. It's a day from hell. I gotta leave the house by 5:45 in the morning to make it to the golf course by 7 to help to like get everything set up at the registration table and whatnot for everybody to be there by 8. And then from 8 to 9 is registration. And then 9 o'clock, shotgun start for golf. And they should be done around like between 2 and 2:30. Like the teams usually start coming in. Then we have like the big food banquet after. We do like the grand raffle prizes, the 50-50, stuff like that. So, I mean, it's a great money day. I get paid, you know, drive time and everything type of thing for it. But I like the planning part. I like the in between getting to ride around in a golf cart and take pictures with one of our other board members. And just like have fun. But like all the prep for it, it's me, myself, and I, other than like our volunteer board, who get me like all the information and stuff I need to make all of our deliverables for the organization in general, not just the golf outing. And trying to like get all of our signage made, and the whole thing is a headache. Like there's so much that I have to do this week for it, and then load up Erin's car. You what?
I don't know this bridge at all. It was going so well till it got to the bridge.
Well, let's not take it to the bridge.
But the rest of the song came back to me pretty quickly.
Whenever you mention the golf outing picture, is if you're golfing as well. So here's the shit part, is because they're all private courses that we've had these outings at. And like, I can't just wear like jeans and a t-shirt or anything. Like there is a dress code. It's just like going to the Detroit Yacht Club or the Detroit Athletic Club for our event or our award ceremonies. Like no denim, stuff like that. Like you have to actually wear proper attire. And so just like I have to wear, you know, dress pants and a nice shirt and like shoes and whatnot at the DAC and the DYC, I have to wear proper golf attire at the club. So I do have like non-ripped green shorts that are like khaki material, but not. And then I do have like a golf tank top, which is just a tank top with a collar, like. And then I just wear a baseball cap. But so I do technically look like I'm golfing, and I just wear my tennis shoes, but definitely
This one might work better because we did this in DRB.
let's groove tonight. Boom,
I can't think of how the verses go.
Boom. It's such a great bass line on that song. Oh, Earth, Wind, and Fire. That is one I would love to go see. Earth, Wind, and Fire one day when they make it through Detroit. Yeah, my Hannah Rad hat. It's because it has a long, long bill on it. It's just nice. It keeps the sun out of my face better than my other hats. I do not play Elsie Bink's music at the golf outing. I do not. Although last year and the year before, because Erin, we would stream earlier. We'd stream at 12:30. By the time that I would get everything from outside registration moved inside for the banquet, or outside, depending on you know where the stuff is. I have like nothing to do because I don't golf. I can't because of my back, and I don't know how anyway. But like, I just had the stream up last year on the monitor that I use my computer to play a PowerPoint, and we have like the final scores and stuff at the end of the outing because we do a bunch of different on-course games too. But it's like ran through my computer, so I just had the stream up on the computer during those like hour and a half, 2 hours that I wasn't doing anything, but an Elsie bingo stream, right? I keep reading it as Elsie Boingo, like Oingo Boingo.
Yeah, I'm going to do Let's Groove. Can you add that to the queue in general?
Let's groove tonight. Boom, 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 boom.
Keep turning my mic on and off, then I keep forgetting.
Such a great song. All night.
It's a loop, too. Other than the bridge, it's a loop.
I love that.
Okay, yeah, this song is going to be infinitely easier to do. I'm going to do Let's Groove because the chart's right. And
Is it just called Let's Groove? Or is it called Let's Groove tonight?
No, it's Let's Groove.
Okay.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Let's groove tonight. Such a great bass line though, bro. I love disco, man.
I would call this disco funk. Oh, what did I just do? I accidentally just...
Well, what's funny
Funk
is
disco.
that like there is disco that is like Bee Gees, and then there is disco that is Earth, Wind, and Fire. I have learned, according to like what Spotify will recommend. To me.
Yeah, the OG disco is Earth, Wind, and Fire, but that's funk.
But that's the disco funk, which is that I love. There's a different way to say that, but
If I just commit to one version of the chorus, I can loop it. But otherwise, there's two different choruses, which sucks. I want a square bass. I don't want a synth bass. I want a square bass because it's like synthy. That's a little ugly though. Hi, you're gonna fall down. Like a square synth. Oh.
Mark Rides just subscribed.
Oh, thank you, Balloon Faust. Oh, that actually sounds like the song. Look at this poop. The pooper scooper right here. The pooper scoop. This brings it into like the 80s. That was a mistake. That's gonna sound weird. I might have to redo that. Yeah, that was a little weird. Let's redo that. I hit the wrong button. That kind of hurt. I hesitated. What do? I'm trying to figure out. So like, this chart has chords, but like, this song is not based on chords. What? I don't even know how to add chords to this. Oh, it's physical chord. Ooh, I forgot it immediately. What did I say? Fat fingered it just a little bit. Can't have disco without this. Ooh, ooh. It caught it.
Heather Butler just subscribed.
I'm gonna redo that because there was like tons of noise in it anyway. God, I suck. I can't keep it in time. Why is it so hard to just do that? Let's groove tonight. Share the spice of life. Baby, slice it right. We gonna groove tonight. Let this groove get you to move. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes, so stand up. Alright, alright. Gonna tell you what you can do with my love. Alright. Gonna let you know, girl, you're looking good. You're out of sight. Alright, so just move yourself and glide like a 747, and you lose yourself in the sky, among the clouds in the heavens. Let this groove light up your fuse. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes, so stand up. Alright, alright. Let me tell you what you can do with my love. Alright, alright. Gotta let you know, girl, you're looking good. You're out of sight. Alright, alright. So just tell the DJ to play your favorite tune, then you'll know it's okay. What you found is happening now. Let this groove light up your fuse. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes, so stand up. Alright, alright. Let this groove set in your nerves. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes, so stand of life. I kind of forgot how that bridge went a little bit. Baby, slice of life. We gonna groove tonight. Let this groove light up your fuse. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes, so stand up, alright, alright. Let this groove light up your fuse. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes, so stand up, alright, alright. That's how the song ends. That's it. Like there's so many parts I could continue looping, but I'm out. Like I'm out of space. I need more tracks. Let's groove tonight. And I like the vocal order. Share the spice of life. What does this do? Let's groove tonight. I don't hear what he's doing. Life. I can't hear anything that it's doing. No. Let's groove tonight. That's crazy. Share the spice of life. Baby, spice and right. That's creepy. I'm gonna groove tonight. That's creepy. Let this groove get you to move. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove sit in your shoes, so stand up. Alright, alright. That's really creepy. This is a vibe though. I gotta keep this song but learn how to use less tracks.
That's a solid. That was a solid choice.
All right, I'm gonna go to the credits. Thank you all for a really, 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 really lovely first stream of July. And I guess we're on the front page today, but who knows how long that'll last. I appreciate y'all so much. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is it M Gage? Welcome in. Let's go to the credits. Will they start? No.
The answer is no.
Are they? Ma'am. Hello, credits? Hello, credits? Are you gonna run? There they go. I was gonna go manually do it. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the cheers. I appreciate y'all so, so, so much. Today was a fun stream. Thank you for the tarot readings, y'all. I will be taking pictures of all your cards and sending them to you in the place that we talk to each other at. I think everybody that got a reading today, I know where to send it. Probably Discord for a lot of you. I actually like how that horn turned out. They don't make one with more. They don't make another one with more tracks. This is the one with the most tracks. Yeah. Yeah, Ableton is the next thing, and I don't want Ableton. I'm not about that software life, all right? Oh, yes, and I do want to say thank you one more time to Sayanoa for the raid earlier. If you were still here from that raid, holy crap, thank you so much. It was like 3 hours ago. Let's see who's online.
Definitely need some more Soul Train era disco funk in
Dead Crow and Knox, I appreciate you both so much. All right, y'all. We're going to figure out who to raid right now. I'm almost to the bottom. There's a lot of people on right now. I haven't made it to the bottom yet. Okay, I've made it to the bottom. Grab a raid. Cuckoo! And I'll see y'all Wednesday, twice on Wednesday. I will be on the Rusty Pandas channel Wednesday evening after my stream. The Rusty Panda with 2 A's. Panda. I think y'all will like all the topics I chose. Who is on? There's so many people on right now. My God, I don't know who to raid. I don't know who to go to. Oh, I used like 5 of yours. I had to give her like 10 dislikes, Jen. I used almost every single one you gave me. Y'all, I don't know who to raid. There's a lot of people on right now. Who can handle a big old love dump?
I was thinking here.
Oh yeah, that's a good vibe.
Just went live like 2 minutes ago.
But she can handle a big old love dump. Maybe that's why she's not coming up yet for me. Aw, thank you, Blumenfaust. Is Dan? I saw Danny was on.
She's doing art.
Oh, she's doing an art stream though. I'd like to go to a music stream. We were thinking of Ultraviolet Ultraviolet Riot. I can't find her. Where is she?
Probably as well. Somewhere towards the bottom because you just went on.
All right, we're gonna go raid. I know. UVR. I've never seen somebody do that. She's not on screen yet. Yeah, she deserves a big old love dump. Yes, she do. She's only been on for 3 minutes, so let's hold off until she's on the screen. Let's see how long it takes. I got it though, Jen. Is anybody sick of this this loop? Let this groove get you to move. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes, so stand up, alright, alright. I'm sick of this loop too.
I've had it.
I don't know how long.
love it.
I don't know how long she'll be before.
You can have funk and disco all day. We need some Casey and the Sunshine Band next.
Yeah. Gotta have that bass. Ah! That's funny, Jen. Well, let's go anyway. She's been on for 4 minutes. Let's get the raid going anyway. I will have the tarot readings to y'all's later. A little bit late, not too much later. Make sure you have a raid, and we're let it load up. And you know what? We're just gonna peer pressure her into coming on screen. Oh, that's not how you raid. Ultraviolet. Right? No, I know, Jen. I know. I honestly same. Hello? My raid wouldn't go. There we go. All right, what kind of love dump do we got here? Let's dump. Oh, we're already double her viewership. Hell yes. 40 dump. 40 to dump. That's what I was trying to say. We got a 40 dump. Thank you all so much for the love. And if
you don't see it, refresh.
Refresh.
Mine just took a second to pop up.
Refresh. I know, right? Too bad we can't take 400 people. We almost got 420. If you don't see a raid loading at the top, you're going to want to refresh the stream. I will be back on Wednesday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, and then we'll be back on Wednesday again at 8 p.m. Eastern on the Rusty Pandas channel. I tagged her on Instagram. I'm sorry, on Discord, and I tagged her on Twitter. And then on Friday at 1:30 p.m. also. Don't forget, we'll be on the. Oh my God, it is the same song.
Time to celebrate. Come on. Just one day of life. Holiday. It would be so nice. It's the same song.
I'm shooketh. All right, y'all, we're going. I'll see you on Wednesday if you are in the Murica lands. Happy 4th of July. I'm taking the day off tomorrow. I'll see you on the internet.
I'm like, holy shit, it's the same exact song.
That is funny.